Welcome back, everyone, to more Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous. So, for just to start, I'm going to be having the camera turned off as I am still in the process of eating. And I just, yeah. And because this next bit's going to have a whole lot of dialogue and not a, I don't think it's going to have a whole lot of stuff for me to do. For the first bit-ish. Dex and +3 resistance. Bam. And then Undead Man gets my blood cleric drop. Look at him. Look at our little undead boy. He is here. He is ready to kill people. Right. What is this anyway? Natural armor +2, plus does bardic performance. Well, too bad I am never gonna have a bardic performance character. Although it is a +2 natural armor, which that ain't bad. Boop. Everyone else in my group has... There you are, lad. Look at you, lad. You're coming up in the world. I remember when I first found you, and you're like, "Oh, look at me. I'm a mongrel. I have a shirt, and that's it." Now look at you. You're in all this enchanted gear, coming up in the world. Intelligence doesn't help you at all. I need charisma. I want to increase my boy's charisma modifier, increases his health. Although, it's increasing his health is probably more or less irrelevant, and it won't really matter. No, I should give this to Lan. Bam. And then give the dexterity increase to Skelebar. For some higher attack. 24 dex. Oh! My boy. My boy. Okay, so with all of that done, I believe it is time for us to continue where we left off, doing more of the actual Crusade Affair parts. So the actual city management portion of the game. Haha. Okay, so now we have to take... Ow! Now it just tells me what they do. Okay, so now I can take options that will just tell me what they do. So before, these didn't actually tell you what the effects were, and you just had to do. Provides family heirloom. I don't care. So, I have no real idea if, like, me doing this will have any actual impact outside of, oh, it's evil. Now, while killing the noble and taking her rewards would give me a lot of money. That'd be a lot of money. And supplies. Like, holy shit. That would be so many supplies. Because I would get everything and then some. Well, you know what? I guess this is the best time to learn, right? This is the best time to learn how it affects us. We do the evil option. We just see what happens. And we'll learn for later. Which is... I should be reading this first chat, shouldn't I? While exploring Sarkorian lands, a group of scouts stumbled upon a hidden settlement of exiles, runaway witches, and sorcerers practicing forbidden rituals. Criminals in their homeland did not welcome the commander soldiers and made it clear they did not want anyone meddling in their affairs. Okay, so we can either destroy it for leadership experience points, finance points income. Ooh. Or lawful 7 Hell Knights are recruited at the commander's headquarters. Tell me how many? No. Okay, so in that situation, I think just increasing our trade will just have a much better outcome. Because I mean, trade that's a permanent increase. Okay, events decrees. You only have one of your decrees to distribute to the crusades at any given time. Okay. Cat, do not lick my monitor, please. Okay, so then I have these that I can do, and whether or not I have resources. Now we're getting to the point where I actually require more points. Council, form a military council, yep. Forming a diplomatic council, yep. Studying the Sword of Valor, the logistics thing, yep. Okay. So I guess that's done. Alright. Can we begin building? Beta didn't have building available yet. I sure hope this one does. It does. Fantastic. But we don't have the resources because we need these ingot things. Okay. At least there is a point to those now. Very good. I wonder if these will have the things like before. Ooh, okay, so there's a lot more to this than before. Plus 7 bonus Argenos, I don't care about that. So each of these provides a bonus for what they would provide me in the thing. Okay, so I can make a big building with the entire point of just leveling up my soldiers here. So, you know, if I build an arsenal like here, and then for just for extending, and then an apothecary here, and then no, that's enough. Where is my recruit thing? Hold on, I'm making facial expressions. I need to be seen. Where is it? I'm glad these actually have a lot more bonuses than before, though. Because before, like, the only point of any of the buildings was just like whatever statistics they gave you for increasing your logistics or your finance or whatever. Increases the finance and income if the nobles provide recruitment growth in the fort. Well, the main fort should be, if anything, like this main fort. There you are. Bandits. Ooh. Half. Convicts, champions, paladin, mountain knights, hedge knights, raiders, light cavalry. Okay, so there's a lot of options we get now. Neat. Okay, so before we need these supplies. Let's see. 1,000 should be more than enough right now. Because right now, I feel like the biggest thing we have to deal with should be increasing our buildings as high as we can. Because the sooner we get all this built, the sooner we'll start seeing the benefits. Oh, there's so many things to go through. I'm gonna eat some food. But there's so many things to look through here. Okay, so supply points increases our income. Granted, not by Oh no, there's some material points actually. That's actually really good. Okay, so a supply center. Can I make one of these at a time? I think that's how it works. You probably have more, but you can only build one at a time. And then a shelter, so corruption doesn't increase here. Energy points, income. Very good. Military Academy just increases your AC and attack for all of your units. Is that for... So it says for all recruited units, for all trade units. I wonder if that applies for everywhere or just in the main area. Redeemer Guild. But I guess the question comes down to, do I want a barracks or an archery range? I feel like an archery range, just because obviously I'll be much better served just having like people who can guard my archers if they can just one-shot everything for me. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so put archery range here. Now, obviously, we don't need to have just them, though. We can still very easily have a barracks. We just make the archery the better option. Arsenal doesn't matter. At least not the way I'm feeling like. God, Engineer's Workshop is so expensive for what it does. It reduces the cost by 10%, which since most other buildings that you'll be building a lot of cost like 150, 300. You would need to build so many buildings to offset the price of this thing. I feel like that might be a trap option, honestly. For the most expensive building that you can make, I guess not the most expensive, but a very expensive building that you can make, and it is only a 10% bonus. The almost most expensive. Okay, so put a smithy here, right? Oh, 10% damage. Ooh. That's good. Right there. That's fucking good. And then the main barracks there. God, Jessam's big, which makes sense. It makes sense that Jessam's so fucking big, but it's surprising. All right, go. So we'll have a thing increasing our supplies. So we'll get more finances, recycling material points, recycling energy points. This will increase the logistics. Just building always increase our logistics by a bit. I don't know if these stats have things. I don't know if these stats actually unlock anything besides what they did before, where it just gives me better rolls on my checks later. For my council. Okay. Plus 10 bonus energy for all generals. If I had wizards, that'd be really good. Ah, God. So I'm gonna need more of the iron, but the thing is, like, these are so expensive that I can't really mass produce, like, buy it. I mean, granted, like, I buy a lot of them. And at least right now, I feel like this is significantly more important than money for me. Since everything here will quickly start paying for itself. The mercenary there, mercenary. It's just the bonus, the mercenary guild price isn't that good. I'd rather have a stable, I feel like. Even though, again, stables aren't that good either. It'd be very interesting, because technically speaking, like, what you could do is you could have a city that's only hospitals, just to make your infirmary incredibly high, which would mean basically as long as you didn't lose, you would keep all of your soldiers. Which, that seems like it'd be a very good idea if you can get a way of doing it, and, like, not, you know, have pain because of it. Reduce the recruiting cost by 5. That'd probably be a good thing, because I'm gonna... So, say, the Engineer's Workshop has the issue of the amount of buildings I'm gonna do is fairly limited. You know, say, if it only affects this area, I have a maximum of 40 buildings I will be making. Meanwhile, the thing that reduces the cost of recruiting mercenary units, I'm gonna be recruiting them all day. Like, every time I get a chance and I have the points, I'm going to be recruiting mercenary units. Just because of how fucking good they are. In addition, it's not that expensive in comparison. Granted, you know, like, it is not half as expensive while it was if it's double the thing. But again, the thing comes down to, if this isn't... Although, I guess now I can actually fit in. The thing is, what we should do, we should build it here just to see how it works, right? Build it there. Leave it. Don't build anything else. Once it's built, that will then we can then decide whether or not it stacks. So say, if me having this here makes it so that my other cities, get the 10% bonus, which is very easy to see, because like, is my Engineer's Workshop still 3,000 there? If it goes down by 10%, then that's actually really good. And that means I can have an area that is just almost exclusively Engineer Workshops to make places extremely cheap for me. But if it's only per the city, I find out that I have been scammed. Event switches, that's going. Can't do any of these for a while. One fort of the outpost level at least 3 out of 4 construction slots filled can be upgraded to a bastion level. Okay, so that means I can go to Keeper's Canyon here, and I can build on here too. Do I not have to conquer these, or do I just have them already? I just have them already. Huh. Well, let's get an inn. So I think what we should do is we should build an inn in almost every single place. Like an inn and supply center at every single place we can build one. Just because that will so quickly pay themselves off. If every single one has, like, every single one of these has an inn. Ooh, actually, I only have... Oh, no, we have more. We have more. So we have 2? We have 2. That's not bad. Yeah. Yeah. I should also... I also want to build a citadel, all these. Because it's very good. But an inn. And then a supply center. But having these passive incomes, it will be so massively important to us not dying a terrible death. See, personally, I'm a fan of these management things. I think it's enjoyable. Granted, obviously not everyone does. I do though. I like them a lot. And we can squeeze a citadel into all of these. And then there's garrison things that also increase the growth of everything else. I think we put a watchtower at each of these. We put a watch tower each of these, and then when we get enough points, we put a citadel on each of them. Oh. Oops. Oops. Not a big deal, because I already built everything I actually cared about, but oops. Watchtower. I thought bio was up there. I was just going off of that. Buy another 1,000. I can do it. I need 1,500. Like, yeah. Because simply put, I will want to have a citadel and a watchtower in each of these areas, so that when I have to defend them, which don't know when that's coming, but it's coming, so I can defend them. Citadel. Thanks to Nino's scientific ability, she can forget anything she doesn't want to remember. And she forgot her species, which turned her into a human. What? Cool. I'll leave that for now. Okay, so I can't do this because this is happening. 13 days, huh? Wow. All units get the tribal, plus 1 bonus attack for just some cost. That's very good. Upgrade the augment. Upgrade the augment. Okay. Well, I mean, yes. Okay, request on the theater crew. The people want to talk, eh? I got a lot of people to talk to, actually. Alright. Let us see what they want to talk about. Pizza! Get me! Let me guess, you're not voice acted. My name is Captain Salkin. I command the vanguard of a mercenary group called the Blackstone Company. We've come from Andron to assist you. Alright. Why'd you join up? I mean, I feel like that's kind of obvious. You're not demons, and won't kill us immediately. Queen Godfrey paid for our service, but please don't think we're fighting for gold alone. We are true sons and daughters of Andron. So the ideals of equality and resisting enslavement ring true in our hearts. We believe guidance on the way of demons who seek to force mortal kind into bondage. The bulk of our company made camp in Narrowstand, but the vanguards consisting of 100 soldiers, if I may add, was put under your command. Very good. The Blackstone Company is proud to be recognized as one of the finest Andron mercenary regiments. We're not a bunch of unscrupulous self-swords looking to oppress the innocent and serve the tyrants of the world. No, we're adventurers, eager to get involved in dangerous enterprise and leave it with pockets full of gold and a clear conscience. Which is why I held a vote among our units. I have to do one thing. We were glad to accept the Queen Godfrey's invitation to join the crusade, though some of our commanders did voice their displeasure with the sum she offered. But like I said, we Androns are free people who cannot be pushed around and who cannot be bought. Only convinced. Alright. Yes, sir. Glad to be under your command. It'll be an honor to serve with you, Commander. If you have any questions, let me know. Bye! I'll revive you as an undead later. Bye! Grandma rather than the director. Ah, yes. Our local play troupe. Very good. Good day, your commandership. If we, the aristocrat board of the Next Door Theater, we are still working on our piece about your heroism. We have even taken on a few new crew members. We now have a master of stage equipment and sceneries. My granddaughter, Tina. Tina, say hello to commandership. We are faced with another dilemma. We simply can't decide on a climactic moment for the act. That's all about the Battle of Dresden. Here, listen to your options. Option 1, the commander, that's you, launches himself out of a catapult, smashes other forces while allowing the army's rush in. Option 2, the commander, so that's you again, masquerades as succubus, the groups in Dresden disguise. Option 3, the commander, so that's you again, rides the attack on an enormous mountain goat. Or should we call it a battering ram? And it breaks down the city gates. I like the idea of a goat. And it fits because they have halflings. Granny, did you forget that the role of the commander is being played by those gnome twins packed into one long cloak? Has anyone ever tried firing 2 gnomes in a cloak out of a catapult before? Calm yourself, dude. It's not a minor snag. You can achieve success out of a few difficulties along the way. We'll think of something. You'll see. Okay, bye-bye. Zacharias. Oh, hey, Zacharias. Are you... Where are you? The Grim Voice of Caleb moves inside him. Student, you have proven yourself a worthy crusader. To defeat demons where you must have fiercely thought, stop the secrets of death. Your determination deserves respect. Now, we can proceed your great transformation into a lich. For that, I shall need a suitable laboratory where I can scrutinize and condition your spiritual body in solitude, preparing it for rebirth. As for you, you need a palace from which you can rule over legions of the undead. Give you order to enter, erect a ziggurat. As you wish. It must be an imposing building, one worthy of receiving me as its guest. This is where you will discover eternal life. If the need arises to demolish a few buildings for the construction, ensure they are located far enough away from the squalor of the slums. I do not wish my green sword to be ravaged by rats. He's a bit of an asshole, but to be fair, if it was Reggie, if Reggie was up here and he was the one who's guarded the power, he would be like, ah, yes, just turn those buildings into it now. You wouldn't even need to be asked. Like, Reggie is like chaotic evil in his own way. Maybe chaotic neutral, but he's chaotic at least. God damn it. Ooh. Hungry. Commander, the matters before us are urgent, so let's not stand on ceremony. I am Lady Economy, the official attaché of Nerosian. Here are my credentials. Her Majesty has instructed me to lead your headquarters, Diplomatic Council. Honestly, I was surprised the Lady Economy asked to join the council, but I'll do my best to fill the shoes of a trained diplomat. Yeah. Strange. I got invited to council too. I'm sure foreign ambassadors will be thrilled to see my face and my manners. Lady Economy, you haven't mistaken me for some other Crusader land, have you? I, like many nobles, have been trained in diplomacy, and in fact, I have the title of Royal Emissary. It is passed down the Arundel line. I must say that prior to this day, I employed my diplomatic skills solely to undermine Mendev's international reputation. Thanks! Thanks. What's on the register? I hate to say it, Commanders, but not everyone in Nerosyn is pleased with your progress. Some believe that, to use their words, you are out of control and fancy of an independent leader. The fuck do you mean? I've been in charge for like a week, and in that week I conquered the fucking fort that you have not been able to conquer for like 70 years. The fuck you mean? Let's next quell their anger. Show that the capital you haven't forgotten with the chain of command. For example, you could hold a parade on Her Majesty. If we did them shit that we're keeping Nerosyn in mind, why don't we invite the capital's high priest to Dresden for a religious festival? It'll be appropriate. The church's support will shield us from the accusation schemers. Pander to the naysayers. I think not. I propose we go to parade in your honor, Cassian. This is your victory. What did I do to make him angry? You were too good. Fuck them. You reclaim Canabris, you won the Battle of Dresden, you're a menace to the world, your authority grows, and the influence of the Queen's confidence diminishes. This creates the impression that there's only enough space for you at the top. The members of the Royal Council are afraid that you will muscle them out of the political arena altogether. After all, you're doing so, maybe Her Majesty doesn't need them that much. Therefore, they might try to discredit you. Fuck them. What religion does Nerosyn do? Because if they're the religion that hates undead, I don't know how much they'll like me. As designed, first and foremost, defensive fortification, all back then was demonic orders, and I saw the Holy City Iamade. Iamade is anti-undead, yeah? Pathfinder She shouldn't be. She was a human, and she was just primarily anti-demon. Right? Right? Amity? Says you want to load? Cookie clicker? Wizard covers. Come on! Fucking Pathfinder Wiki. There you go. Domain, glory, good, loss, sun, war, subdomains, ba. Undead. No mention. I don't think they care about undead. At least they don't care enough to mention it. Yeah. Pharasma hates undead, right? No. Pharasma's death. No, Pharasma is the gods of death. No. Yeah, she hates undead because it breaks the process. Right? Yeah. Pharasma hates undeath. Iomedae hates Pharasma though, so they're cool witches. And by cool, I mean they're not actively hostile towards me. Yes, it's all coming together. The plan. Oh. Religious feast. Rebuild nuclear fortifier, endpoint increased by 20%, finance points income reduced by 10%. That sucks eggs, so no. Customer cream mercenary is reduced by 7.5%, materials income reduced by 25%. That also sucks. Those in need. Crusade morale is increased by 10 or by 20 if Crusade morale is below 0. That is super good. Finance points income increases by 10% for 30 days. Okay, so the only options is either lands or the Royal Parade. I think lands is actually the best because of if the morale drops to 0, this will give it a massive increase, and morale bonuses do help the combat. Although increasing my income by 10% is also pretty awesome. And it's free. Which I think all of these are free. Yeah. We'll do Her Majesty. Although... Alright, no, Alright, hear me out, people. Hear me out. We're at the bargaining table right now. They're complaining about me. If I just give them what they want, I'm losing. Now, they have to come and be like, if you do this, then we'll do that. We're bargaining. Land goes money. Fine, Lady Konami. We'll do it your way. But Konami, if I do this and they're so angry at me, you're becoming an undead. Yeah. It's good that we got off the right foot, Commander. Meanwhile, me just yelling. Meanwhile, just me, like, internally yelling about how I'm gonna turn her into a zombie. Hey. Horse! Clip Clop has armor! Why is the armor only showing now? Update? Might be, they had a mini, like, hotfix patch. That's part of it, just knows it. Commander, it's an honor to call this first meeting of the Military Council. I am Captain Odan, and I've been serving under your command ever since you sold the Grey Garrison. I will do my best to be as much use to you as possible in this role. All foundation of the military is code, calculation, and discipline. These are the principles I will seek to impart. You know, Reggie, I do like you a lot. Like, I'll be honest, I'm gonna probably take most of your options, because guys, Reggie was the only one who was like cool with me becoming a lich. Because Reggie saw me become a lich and become undead, and it was like, that's a smart idea. Undead are super good soldiers. Well, Commander, your sister Sela is no renowned general, but she spent half her life testing of evil. Looks like I'll be stepping up behalf of all I am faithful here. Hope my master will prove useful for you. The first issue on Military Council agendas the reorganization of troops. Our infantry has been bled dry. The forces Her Majesty granted us were enough to take Dresden, but we need more troops to hold. Furthermore, the army was assembled in great haste after the assault of Kenneris and was never adequately equipped. Unfortunately, we don't have much time for the redeployment. Scouts report that a powerful Baylor, Karamazov, is already preparing a retaliatory strike on Dresden. But we can rely on freshly conscripted Mendevian soldiers. They may have the skill, but our strength, as always, lies in the number of the fervor of the volunteers joining the crusade. We can't throw everyone to the meat grinder. We'll just get our youths killed for nothing. We need to select the best among the recruits, or even better, hold a contest. The bravest and the most capable will join. The Crusaders. The death count is always highest in the infantry. Its purpose is to serve as a shield. Be wise to invest our resources in hiring and training heavy footmen of shields to ensure maximum protection, even though the number of buildings makes less starting the enemy. Okay, so I think the shield's probably what we're gonna do. The main barracks has weak recruitment growth for champions, professional infantry, all footmen are promoted to champions. Fucking conscripts, holy shit. How fucking expensive are champions? Why is their HP so low? Because they're shock infantry, they just do a lot of damage, 16 to 18, as compared to 7 to 9. So they have a third of the HP. Are fucking less AC too. A third of the HP, basically 0 AC, as well as, but with only fucking, what, double the damage? Yeah, only double the damage. Fucking what? Compared to these guys who have damage reduction. That's good. I think shield bearers are a good idea. Like, their damage won't be fantastic, but they do roughly the same damage. They do roughly the same damage with, like, twice the HP and DR. Lower AC, though, so they'll be hit more often. Why are the conscripts so good? Like, why are the conscripts so good? That's weird. The infantry is a meat shield, not a catch blade of the opposing army's flesh. The shield must be reliable. That's all that's required of it. That is why I would like to see well-armored shield bearers as our foot soldiers. We must have the option of pitting ranks of footmen against a tide of rampaging demons. No, certainly that they will not scatter or die until they have completed their task. I'm not taking the champions. The champions suck ass. Ish. Like, technically, if I made a big enough stack of them, which I do have a stack of like 300, that'd become them. If I had a big enough stack of them, they could probably kill most things in one hit, but, you know, God help them if they got CC'd or after that first hit. Then they get hit by something else and instantly outdie because their health is so fucking low. I think the best option. Well, the issue I have with the shield bearers as opposed to the footmen is, for the most part, we've seen the enemy just ignores our shield bearers and rushes for our archers. And now while granted, their damage is the same as the footmen, worse actually, with less AC. But I don't think I don't think we've yet to see AC actually come up yet. Is the thing. Conscripts might be the best idea. Like, I know it sounds bad, but they're cheap, have more health than our base footmen, do more damage than the shield bearers, and have, like, not that much less health than the shield bearers. You know, half of it, a little less than half the HP, but higher AC. I wish I knew how cheap is cheap, you know? Like, how fucking cheap is cheap? Can they get promoted? They have experience. Can they get promoted? That'd be cool if they got promoted. Because that's the thing to me. It's like, if I... Although, double HP... for not that much less damage. No, I think Shield Bearers is the right option. Reggie, you haven't led me wrong yet. I will monitor the recruits' work and the preparations for all necessary equipment. Thank you for your time, Commander. When the reforms are finished and the ranks of our infantry replenished, I will summon the military council to discuss new decisions. Thank you, Reggie. Okay, so all of that is going. Ziggurat. Logistics. Fuck, and this is 13 days away. I don't care. Fuck off right now. Yeah, I don't care right now. I want this. 150, that's basically nothing. I can just afford that. I think my money is very low, but I can just afford that. My money! I'm hoping, like, as part of the Lich part, I'll be able to make zombies who can serve as conscripts, essentially. Ziggurat, build. 30 days! Oof. Yeah, glad I got that going now. I really, really, really hope that they got rid of the rules for these. Just because of the fact that it sucked so very much to, like, fail one of these checks because, well, you're old bad, sucks to suck. I need to see if I can do the Kennebrus. I don't think so, but I want to see. Hi, Reggie. No, I can't do anything there. Didn't think so. Oh yeah, but big map tells you everything about it. There is a lot. I see. Okay, well there's a lot to do there. Ah, yes, cookie clicker. I have a problem with clicker games. Okay. Well, now that my money has been sufficiently lowered to fucking peasant statuses, let's go see what we got in our city. And see a weapon and be like, damn, I wish I could buy that. Uh-huh. Okay. Go to the streets. Let's go find Zoe. And then we can go to the tavern and start a dragon hunt. And maybe we get a Draco Lich. Maybe I need to wait the 30 days. Maybe I need to wait for 0 for the Draco Lich, because I don't know how long it'll be until I can start animating things. Okay, so there is a lot of shit. Captain Odin, what do you do? Nothing. Okay, so let's go see what the new Merchants District has for us. See what fancy things we can get back. Peasant horse, noble, peasant, peasant, noble, peasant, peasant, citizen, peasant, noble. Look at all these peasants! Exotic weapons provider? I don't think you managed him, right? Because you are probably going to be only exotic weapons. Yeah. Neat! Neat exotic weapons, but exotic weapons. Garms, have you upgraded? Have you updated? You have updated. Eviscerating Doom. Okay, so I guess the first thing, I want to buy better bows for my Skelly Boy. Shock and Keen Longbow. Ooh. I have a lot of shit I can sell, fortunately. Headcracker, Mithril, Finesse Wielding. That is a good fucking mace. Don't care. Dueling Sword. Don't care enough to give anyone the proficiency in it. Great Axe. It's a really good weapon. Like, it is, but I ain't gonna ever find someone who I'm gonna be having use, two-handers. Because as a personal preference, I just don't like two-handers. Also don't care. +1 rapier, don't care. Soul shear. Oh wait, I want to hold on to that, don't I? Because I can upgrade this. And it's a glaive, which I can give to what's-his-face. Ooh, that is a fun ability. Bastion Lion's Heart. A good tower shield that gives resistance. No one. I'm not gonna have any tower shield with those. Doesn't matter. Seeing Facade doesn't matter. Breastplate doesn't matter. Carapace. That's a really good armor. That's a really good armor for me. Like that is ultra good for me. Agile Fist, don't care about. Blood Scent, don't care about. I don't need all of these. Bracelet Armor. I don't. Technically, that'd be good for What's-Her-Face, like one of my mages, but. Okay, so that done. Shotgun Longbow would be a good thing to buy. I have a lot of money now. Shotgun Longbow. Guys, has his old supply too. I'm gonna assume all the new stuff's at the top, and I don't really need to worry about scrolling down here, which it doesn't look like I do. Blade of War, composite longbow, new armor. Tower shield, buckler, roll. Painful remorse. Aren't I wearing that right now? I'm pretty sure I'm wearing this right now. Huh. That is also a very good heavy armor. Expensive as fuck, but good. Yeah, I don't think because I'm almost sure I'm wearing the Painful Remorse. Belt of +6 Constitution. Ooh. Don't care about those. Don't care about any of these. Has 30 units of ammunition, so don't care about that. Deal. Right? Yeah. Huh. Dual wield Painful Remorse. But hang on, let's go. Okay, let's put on the Carapace, which means whenever someone hits me, they will lose health. And my AC goes up by a lot because it gives me a dex bonus, which I didn't have before. Which I do actually have enough dex for dex bonuses, so, you know. I guess not a lot, but, you know, it goes up. This is better than his current one in almost every way. What are your neutral good? Oh my god, next Hokage is here for the raiding party. Hey man, thanks for the raid. How you doing? I'm slowly going through the process of doing the fact that now we have an entire city to manage. Clip Clop has armor now! They patched it! Morton. Look at Clip Clop! And then finally, I want to give this to Bone Boy. Look at Bone Boy. He's so happy. So this is our marksman. So remember when I was telling you how the Lich gets like a freaking bending? This is him. Clip Clop has armor. This is him. You get the option between either an archer, a two-handed fighter, a sword and shield fighter, or I guess shield primarily, a shield fighter, or a dual-wielding fighter. I think, out of the options, Archer's probably the best. Now, if, say, I was an entire party focused on undead and had a reliable source of healing for it, Tank would probably be fine. Or two-handed weapon would probably be fine, but I don't have those things. So, Archer boy that does stupid damage. Nice. This would be terrifying to see, man. Just my Bone Boy walking through the town of this. Now, technically, I should swap the weapons around. I should give the better one to him. God, how fucking strong did I make Lan? Holy shit, Lan. Lan the god. Alright, Lan, here you go. Archer man. That's the wrong arrow. There we are, right bow now. 12? 24? Okay, so, have you seen anything regarding, this section of the game yet? If you want, I can go over it again real quick. Do you have any good scimitars? No, no. Take these. No, you don't really have that many good weapons. I haven't seen anything. Okay. I want you to quickly look at this weapon and look at how fucking hilarious it is. Whenever you kill an enemy, summon a huge earth elemental. That is so stupid. Remember when I was telling you yesterday how despite having 90,000 gold, I would lose it all instantly? Remember how I told you that? This is what I was talking about. I remember from Kingmaker how quickly the money is lost. The third chapter of the game does not fuck around with your money. Or talking about my money. I had more money. I just blew about 100,000. Look at how much this costs. 71 grand for this two-handed axe that is a +3. Wow. Yeah, no, you need a lot of money. Like, shit gets expensive.
We do it my way.
Sigh? Hello? I've been open balcony is a charming smile, strikingly tall and thin, but doesn't look hungry or emaciated. Or the country looks with the strength and grace of a gymnast. Commander, what a pleasure to talk to you in person. I am so glad. Please, take a look at my wares. Only the best ingredients I can such a practitioner of death. Oh! Necromancer man! A shirt? That's a very expensive shirt for, I mean, immediate diseases is nice, I guess. Elemental guard, abyss. Oh, there's a lot of stuff here. I don't care. Elemental guard, bangers aware of fire resistance, just resistances, which, I mean, that's good. I'm pretty sure I'm immune to that shit right now. A lot of scrolls, diamond dust, dagger. Fire starter. So you're like, I sell things for practitioners of undead, and you sell all the shit that's really good about killing undead. Oh, you're neat, but thanks. Bye-bye. So, I want to quickly go over, like, what happened in the last hour of the stream yesterday. I mean, not a lot happened. Like, the last hour was a lot of dialogue, but not a whole lot. We found Staunton Vane with Amigo, and so I was like, me, woe is me, my life is so bad, me. I instantly crit him for 80 damage, and he instantly died. That was done. Jewelry. Oh, you give these things. Makes sense. You have very shitty versions of them. I guess that also makes sense. Goggles appear sight. Huh. Neat. Mythic feats are ones. Does it matter what you pick depending on the mythic path you want to go? The mythic feat, the first one? No, that doesn't matter at all. Here, I will show you, this real quick. So, at level 3, which is basically what the very end of the stream was me getting level 3. Is where you choose the one that actually matters. Now, obviously, the first one you choose will help. You know, if you're gonna go Lich and you choose the undead one, it helps. You know, being able to do undead helps out a lot. But it does not set it in stone. Number 3 is where you choose one that sets you in stone. So, you find Robe of Order, shirt, source of dividing. There's so many neat options we can get here. Like, I'm not gonna buy almost any of these because almost all of them are meant for, like, casters and whatnot, which I don't use, but there's so many neat ones. The Living Flame. Immediate to fire, that's not bad. That's really good for me. That's super good for me. Granted, it's not like the best thing for me to be wearing, but I can take that off then. I can give the charisma bonus to our boy, because if it's like D&D, then undead get their health from charisma. Yeah! Look at our boy! He's so happy. You get a +1 to attack. So is there like a shirt tab? Like, hold on. Is there like a shirt tab? Chest. Oh yeah, this isn't armor. This is just chest. Oh. Oh. Hmm. Neat. A lot of things to like try to process, like all the things all the new ways I've wasted my money. So anyway, as I was saying, so you find Sant, you find Amigo. Sonen's like, oh, me, life's so bad, me, blah, blah, blah. And then he attacks you. You kill him, because, I mean, he's not a hard fight. He's not. You kill him, and then Amigo's like, I'm running away, because I'm a demon. And then she runs away. And then, you get then you go hang the banner, and you get to choose your path. I chose Lich. The paladin lady went, what are you doing? We can still turn back. You don't have to go undead. Lan was quiet. Darren was quiet. Camille was quiet. Reggie went, that makes sense. Zombies are a very good fighting force. So Reggie is chill with you becoming a lich. He don't give a shit. Reggie's just like, you know what? That makes a very good fighting force. Do it. Give me zombies. Zombies don't give a shit if I tell them to march into death. And then we found out that there's a dragon that we gotta go kill. And I went, woo, zombie dragon. And then we found out that there are more special demons that we have to deal with at some point or another. And that, you know, demons are attacking and supplier lines are kind of shit right now. And yeah. The Eon Path doesn't invest, yeah. The Eon Path, to me, didn't really look all of that fun. It just didn't. Now, the Secret Satan Path, that could be fun. But the base Eon Path seemed, yeah.
Follow if you dare.
And then the people were like, oh, Staunton's dead. What should we do? Should we, this guy, Helor, who's also in the tavern in the first city, he will hire you, your mercenary characters if you want to make your own characters, which I would probably have to do for my, swarm. My perception skill is really shitty, isn't it? Yeah, I need a nat 20 for that. We ain't dealing with that.
I'm off.
Anyway. Sanjay's with that demon lady. Yeah, he is. So we kill him, and then the people are like, oh, you know, Santon's dead. Some of the Crusaders think that we should hang him up by his entrails on the gates to serve as a warning to other Crusaders. I personally think that we should bury him. And then the character goes, lich, zombie. And currently I'm gonna resurrect him as a zombie later. I'm assuming that resurrecting him as a zombie is what's gonna give him, he will become the companion that I get, I'm assuming. Wait, you make him a zombie. So, yeah. Zombie. Holy Raper, Thundering Scythe, Myth of Fail, Undead Bane, Great Club, blah blah blah, Infiltrator's Armor, Harmaki, Scale Mail, Hide Barding, Chain Shirt Barding, blah blah blah. 16,000 for a +2 Charisma, that's not bad. I would not mind giving that to my Skelly Boy for even more health. Thank you. Now you're in prison forever. Well, so no, I'm gonna be like, hey, Staunton, do you want revenge? It's like, I'm undead! I'm like, revenge! And then I'll just have him go kill things. And I'll just pretend he's saying yes. I'm a great commander. Hey! Meh. Are you just a thing? Are you just the thing people can buy? Why are you here? Why does your shop suck? Okay. Bye. I guess. And you can find Soeo and be like, Soeo, where's your brother? And I'd be like, he's dead! So I'd be like, my brother's dead! And I'll be like, I'm a lich. You want your brother back? What about the Hell Knight? Yes, another dead end. I still know nothing. How could Trevor have part of a shield? I can't imagine. You know, Socio, if we find your brother, and he's dead, you know, talk to dead is a spell that exists. I do believe it. You know, it's not only the Hell Knight told me the truth. Tierblade refused to tell me anything about my brother's fate while I was serving in Kenabris. But after these events, she finally broke her silence, and I think she told me that he was a good fighter but a terrible knight and an utterly worthless paladin. He became more and more cruel as time went on. He started to carry more by destroying the enemy than protecting the innocent. He gushed over Prelate Horun and his witch hunts. Eventually, the gods' patient wore thin. When he beat up some poor fellow for blasphemy, Sheldon took away Trevor's powers. That was a huge blow for him. He left to say, "Sounds like a jackass!" Anyway. Sounds like prime liching material. Once I... CR? Who the fuck is CR? Once I, how do I get the Gnome Hell Knight? You get him... So, once you cross the river... Okay, whatever. Once you go across the river, you'll, someone will run up to you, to your camp. It'll, like, force you into an encounter. Someone will run up to your camp and be like, "Ah, my men are under attack!" And then you can be, you can either go help them or tell him to go fuck himself. If you go help him, you get the Hell Knight. If you tell him to go fuck himself, well, you don't. Sweet, so Hell Knights. Obviously. Hell Knights are fucking awesome, man. It would suck ass to serve with them, or even alongside them, but Hell Knights are awesome. Hell Knights are like, oh, you want me to, you know, me attacking that army by myself and sacrificing myself will ensure the victory? Alright, let's go! They're insane! Completely and utterly insane, but they're awesome. Hence Reggie being like, oh, you became a lich? Well, that is very beneficial to our combat from this point on. And I guarantee you, when we get the option, I guarantee you, when it comes later, and it's like, ah yes, we see you're a lich. You should not resurrect our undead. You should let them stay dead as service. I guarantee you, Reggie will be like, you fucking dumb bitch! Resurrect them now! We need more soldiers! Oh, Reggie's great. I fucking love Reggie. Reggie. Well, what do I have? I have, I should get one of these going. Even though it kinda sucks. I don't have the resources for that. 1,100. I can afford that if I choose to. Okay, so, Hokage, this is the Crusade map. This is what you unlock. So I have, you did Pathfinder Kingmaker, so I assume a lot of this looks familiar to you. It's very similar. You can start building cities up, which I'm doing right now. I assume this looks familiar to you, which it would not be surprising because it's basically the exact same. My money! My money! I started the stream with like 180,000! It's gone! I got like 2 things! My money. Upgrade. Wait, yeah. Upgrade this. Yes. Just to get it going, because I want them out of the way. That's totally understandable. I had major issues with the management thing from Kingmaker because of the rule system. The rules fucked it over for me so much. Then there was the rank up stuff that required your character to be there, which also fucked it up so much. Like, those are terrible mechanics. Looking at it right now, I could be wrong, but it looks like those don't exist anymore. Like, these decrees don't need me to be there. They're just going. I forming them, that's just going. It looks like you're not there for them anymore, which is a good thing. It looks like there isn't any roles anymore because there's no, like, promotion or anything. Like, so there's a rank up, but that's for the council as a whole, which is, like, 4 people. Hokage, do keep in mind, the micromanaging, that is old style pen and paper. Like, do keep that in mind. The reason that's in the game is because Pathfinder Kingmaker is a tabletop module that has that mechanic in it. With the main point of that being the group of players you're playing with fulfill those roles. So, you know, that is... Where's Skelly Boy? Skelly Boy!
We do it my way.
Alright, I need to go to the tavern. I do think there's a funny one where, we had the character... We had the orc lady being like... We have the orc lady who's being like... you know, you've taken this power of the Lich. Like, are you sure this is a good idea? And then I'm not sure if this is the right path. Because, personally, I'm still torn on the fucking... The swarm that walks. Or the demon. And then she goes, oh, see, then because of that, I'll still follow you. If you immediately took the worst path, I don't know if they would follow you. It's like, and I'm just like, oh yeah, the worst path. The other path I was gonna take, so that would force me to kill all of you and eat you. Yes, I took not the worst path.
How can I help you?
Hey.
The name is Greybor. I'm an assassin for hire. But I suspect you're not here for small talk.
Wait a minute, I need to buy you. I don't have money.
A large adult female? The one that's been snatching people and carrying them off?
Oh, 2,500. Fuck, I just spent that. Oopsies.
I can take this job, but only if we do it soon. What a pity. Good luck.
Alright, fine. Fuck it. Hold on. I can fix this. I have a lot of shit I can sell. I love the music in this game. Music's so good. Oh, I'm so close to the money. I want to keep the book. I want to keep that. I want to keep this. I want to keep that. Okay, well, potions. 176 Cure Light Wound potions. It's time to go. Ah! It's gone. potions! My loot gremlin! It hurts! It hurts! I come up, but I sold 200 health potions for you.
For me, Command. A large adult female? Excellent. Let's get down to business. It's no easy thing to take down a dragon when you don't have wings, so you'll need to follow my lead. The best thing would be to catch her by surprise in her lair, but we need to find it
The
first.
Grimwood Forest?
Of course,
Okay.
since she doesn't leave tracks,
My money.
that might be tricky, but I think I have a solution. We need to go west of Dresden, to the Grimwood Forest. The dragon's been seen there often. According to the scouts, this is likely because
Okay.
I hope I can rely
Imagine being a
on
dragon and be like,
honesty.
I'm here to eat fucking horse.
I understand that on our way to the dragon, there may be other fights or places we need to visit for various reasons. That's to be expected. However, should I...
Okay, so, I mean, simple enough. Just go to thing. Which I want Draco Lich. I want Draco Lich, so we're gonna go do Draco Lich. Like, who wouldn't want to do Draco Lich, right? Do you want to hear a funny fact about Draco Lich, Hokage? Draco Liches are made when a dragon drinks a potion. Now, you might think, oh, you know, it's a big potion or something. No, it's a regular sized potion, like, you know, this big. To me. Big old dragon drinks it. Upon drinking it, they instantly die and become a lich. Which, the concept of, like, a giant ancient dragon being like, potion, bleh, is hilarious to me. Hold on, do you have mythic path options? My boy? No, you don't have mythic path, but you are a high damage person. I assume you're a slayer. You do very good weapons. Giant strength, best plate +2. Do I keep you? Why the fuck? Why in God's name do you have weapon proficiency long spear, javelin, and basic spear, and you use 2 fucking axes? The fuck is your problem? This guy's an idiot. This guy's a fucking moron. Slayer though, yeah? Yeah, Slayer. Which means... Wait, hold on. He's part rogue. Does he have lockpicking? No. Do any of my usual suspects have lockpicking? He does, just via I have a +7 to dex. Probably need to take her. Lan... You know, Reggie, I might have to leave you behind for the dragon hunt. Cause I need my healing. No, actually no. Probably make more sense to go to fucking her. I don't care for her. 18 in persuasion compared to my 19 in persuasion. You've been overcome by me, the charismatic Lich Man. Goodbye. God, you are a squishy lad. You didn't take Wojif? Wojif isn't... No, so Wojif runs away. And I'm assuming he'll come back later, but he ran away. He runs a... remember? During the... Talk to Earbeth, build a cigarette. Earbeth? Yeah, okay. Remember during the Gargoyle Siege where I unlocked the Lich power? They're like, oh yeah, Wojif ran away. Took my shit with them.
I'm gone.
Earbeth. Earbeth, what's up? You be like, you're a lichy. Hello, Commander. Hold on, let me save. I feel like I'm gonna need some fucking charisma check. Now, granted, I have a plus 19 to persuasion, but my behavior was unworthy of a knight, even less so, Commander. How can I leave the soldier I'm sitting around others shed their blood? Under the circumstances, leaving my position would be tantamount to desertion. Still, as your advisor, struggling may release me from my position as head of the order, strip me of the knighthood, send me to serve in the contempt. Oh, you're still slightly better than me, Oracle Boy? Intimidate. Good. Thank you, Commander. And she was like, yay, trust me. Alright! Now, Irabeth. Wait. Issue an order that allow you. I can issue orders? What fucking orders can I issue to her? Oh, it's probably just one of these things. In my decrees! Or is Irabeth? Which I can't do for 5 days. Oh, well. She's like, oh, okay. Oh, give me commands. I like, before I give you command, I'm going on a dragon hunt. And you're like, a dragon hunt? Yeah. I want a Draco Lich. What's a Draco Lich? I go, oh yeah, right. That doesn't exist, Pepper. That's D&D. And then I leave. And she goes, what? What's Pathfinder? What's D&D? Well, there's your fucking thing that I was waiting for. I like to imagine that, like... Ooh. Armies get a replenishment of skeletons and zombies equal to the value of the killed enemies after a victory. Ooh! Oh, zombie! Zombie. Alright, where is the dragon? Fuck, that is far away. Holy shit, that is far away. My boys! My boys! Wait, actually, hold on. Can I recruit? Now you need your own infantry to hire trainable units to recruit infantry units build the main barracks. I'm building that right now. Can I get a Lich General? I want a Lich General. I want a Lich General. I want a Lich General. What Force Reality does? Don't worry about clogging chat. Like, I always enjoy when people talk in chat. As long as like they're not being complete and utter jackasses. I love people talking chat. Force Reality. Well, let me look up what it does. I do not remember what it does on top of my head. I did not play Google Pathfinder Force Reality. Force Reality. What's this do? Oh, okay. So it's just a turn off spell effects. That's all. So you cast the ability, and then every single enemy is hit. Every single target, including allies, is hit with a greater dispel. That will basically turn. The point of that is to basically turn off any buffs or debuffs they may have on. That's the point of that. So, like, say, for example, I don't know if you remember that fight with the summoner I had, who gave herself the transformation spell that gave her, like, plus 20 to her AC and plus 20 to her hit roll. I don't remember that. That would basically get rid of that ability. So she would cast it, buff herself, you then force reality, and then turn it off. In addition, I believe Greater Dispel would turn off summons. I think. My boys. My boys. Yeah, so it'd be significantly more useful in turn-based than in not, but yes, it is very useful. Alright, so zombies give attacks in melee. They do basically 0 damage, while these guys also give attacks in melee. My boys. You know, that surprisingly did not raise their strength that much. So what I should be doing, right, is I should be having my army come over here and slaughter all of these weak ones to gain the extra bonus that it will give them. Oh, does it specify enemies? I do not remember that. I don't remember that specification. If it specifies enemies, then yeah. So yeah, so with this, confirm an instrument freedom will force reality. Oh, that was a mistake. I don't want him in that corner. Bink! Alright, skeletons are melee units. Good to know. Haha! He's a zombie! The fuck was that roll, my dude? What was that roll? Bop. I get they're zombies and the damage is pretty fucking low, but come on! Come on! Haha. This is dope, you got zombie armor. I do got zombie armor, although these ones are really shitty. So zombies are meant to be a death stack. Every time... like, half of all units we kill become zombies. So, when I kill this guy, I will gain zombies on my team. Maybe. It might not work on demons, which would make sense. Doesn't look like it works on demons. Although, it might be because there wasn't enough. I don't know. It also might be because it might be bugging up showing up early. I might need to have the ziggurat built first. That is also a possibility. Okay, so that's done. Switch to my boy. Going on a road trip. Going to the car wash. I mean, that's a good thing for him. Too bad I'll basically never use it. I've been fighting Mythic. That's a good thing for him. Rupture Restraints. CC Immunity. Good thing for him. Going to the car wash. Skelly Merchant Man! Can I impose my Lich Hood on you and you follow me? Hey. No. Ultrasound Ghost Touch Light Mace. It bonk with a lot of... It bonk very loud. I don't think I care about everything you have, and everything you have is very overpriced. Cloak Resistance for only 16,000. That's pretty cheap. Yeah, well. Anyway. Oh no, because I didn't bring Paladin, I don't bring Clip Clop. Clip Clop, no! Clip Clop! I'm wasting so much time. Clip Clop! We gotta replace them. I'm thinking Lan. As much as I like Lan, as much as he is like absurd damage. Fuck. Dreams have puzzled the minds of mortals since ancient times. Strangely, the most obvious explanation of the mystery of dreams has appeared quite recently. The most obvious, but obviously wrong one, is that dreams are but delirium of a tired mind as it digests the day's events. Ancient humans were much smarter when they thought dreams were messages of good patrons or the opposite, the interventions of demonic powers. In this case, both hypotheses are correct, illogical as they may be. The commander is asleep. In his anxious dreams, he sees bloodstained stones, smoking torches, rusty chains, and bars. Once again, he's in the dungeons of Dresden, chained in a cell. Once again? When was I in the dungeons chained? Huge demons lumbering around and clawing at the filthy walls with a horrifying sound. Death in their fanged jaws seemed imminent, but more painful still was the expectation of torture that never began. Unable to move, barely conscious and horrible semi-delirium, the commander silently waits. The silence, broken only by a sound of rough claws against rusty bars, weighs on like motor. The fever endless expectation is broken by whisper, a gentle breath of fresh air. The stifling darkness, the ruby eyes of Demoness peer at the commander through the bar sheet, similar to the other creature of the abyss, but also entirely similar. Remember me? I am Urlish, you gave me the gift of freedom, now I set you free. You know, I am totally fucking cool following her. I think she's a fighter. I want fighter. She's very strong, I believe. Let's go! Sekiris bursts out laughing. The dungeon disappears, now the Demoness and the commander are flying over Moonlit Plain. Enemies are hunting you, demons that have somehow acquired unusual powers that are unprecedented among common demons. You are also hunting them. You are trying to figure out who is sending them and where the source of the power lies. I will show you where to find the answer. A finger of a manicured claw points down to a cliff top, where stands an ancient fortress slowly crumbling to the dust. Above her tongue, an insane crone make it speak once more, and she won't be able to keep her silence either. She'll give you all the answers. Ah! My ghost, my dream demon lady is telling me things like she told the other priest people. The images fade away. The commander opens his eyes and whispers a word. Unknown alien brought by the passing dream. Green Gates, the name of the fortress. What a lame name! The demoness is to be believed. What a curious notion. There's a deranged crone hiding there who knows where the demons with these unheard abilities are coming from. It would be intriguing to learn who this crone is, what she knows, and whether this dream is but a trick of the leader of the commander of another chap. You know, the thing is, like, with how I have my dude built right now, I feel like any area that wants me to do a fucking Reggie. Any area that wants me to do a I go by myself like Kingmaker had, I'm pretty sure my dude can kind of rock it.
Oh well, at least I'm not going to die of boredom.
Because I want to bring Camellia for the lock picking, because loot. Although, oh, loot and traps. That's a good point. Loot and traps. Lan is damage. My boy's damage. He's healing. He's damaged. She's damaged. He's damaged. I can lose Lan. Clip Clop is too important. Clip Clop is vital to the story. Or at least he is until Seela abandons my party because of the check. You're a lich! You're evil! Ree! And I'll be like, haha. Oh yeah, I want to manage this. Quit flying! Okay, I can't do anything else right now, so I'm just gonna wait. Wait for those to go, which will be in a few days. Which, fortunately, I can't. I believe I can pass those while I'm out and about. Kill the demons! Kill the demons! Gnats! Kill the demons! Ow. Okay, so if I gain undead from this encounter, then that means there does need to be humans there. Kill the demons. Zombie bonk! Zombie bonk! Zombie bonk. Zombie bonk good. I want Scully Boy back. And then, do I gain some? Because I should. Global maps with a number of regions. Capture region. Free all forts located in the region. Material points. +5? That's so little. Yeah, I still don't get it. So I'm assuming that means that I shouldn't have this yet. And it means I probably need to finish building my ziggurat first. Okay, so the intelligent decision is to clear this area so I don't need to deal with it. Because there'll be demons here who are going to attack me. And if I clear it, I won't need to deal with them. That's the intelligent idea. Kill the demons. That's a lot of incubuses. Ah! 2 of my boys! Boy! Move up. I bonk. I kill. My boys. 2 more, my boys. My shield bearers, though. Setting Zhong. Bonk. I'm sorry, Ho Knight Chan. He was coming. 1 damage, you got it. You suck. Stop shooting my zombies, you bitch! What'd they do to you? Oh yeah, this. Actually, it wasn't that bad. The skeletons are much scarier than the zombies. Like, significantly so. Perhaps it's a recruit thing? Like, I can recruit more Skelly Boys? No. Yeah, I think it's just that it's just because I don't have I don't have the ziggurat built yet. I need to get that actually get this necromancy buff. Yo, that's spooky. Hi, cat. Meow. Yeah, I always stand there. Yes! Come, you fool! You fool! You come up to me! I bonk! They're dead! They rolled like max damage on all of them! They're dead! Wow, that That was unexpected. Skelly boys, if you could... Oh, there's no way they don't die. I bunk! He's dead! The demon, the zombie host coming in strong. Would you get feared? Oh, that's adorable. Wait, a permanent fear? Excuse me? What'd you get feared by? Was it my Hell Knight boy? Huh? I mean, I assume the fear part was watching his Minotaur friend just get fucking exploded. That'd be intimidating anyone. This is a big army I should have saved. This might kill me. Then again, my skeletons one-shot each of these things. And they barely do enough damage to these boys. Shield. Imagine being a Minotaur and throwing a tiny little fucking hatchet at my boys. You know, I should be having this guy do full defense, shouldn't I? That'd make a lot more sense. Although, it only increases it by, like, Forged 4, which isn't, like, great, because their base AC is actually extremely low. They just have damage resistance, which is good. A bonk! He's dead! Ow! My boys! I forget how absurdly squishy skeletons are. Which, it's a lot. Skeletons are extremely squish. But then they also do this. My boys! My boys, they're alive! Damn, these zombies put in work. It's not the only point of the zombies are a tank. That's the point of them. It's the skeletons who are fucking doing work. They don't give a shit. So the infirmary size increased by 5%. That's decent. 50 boys combat morale per level. That's also good. I just have minus 50 combat morale. That's so as the army boost. That's amazing. This is amazing. Like, more units is always good. Fuck me, I have to go so goddamn far. I have to, like, navigate it myself. Skelly boy, I just talked to you a day ago. Go away. Unless you're a different merchant. Go away! I am poor, don't you realize this? It's like, but you have an army of 3,000. I look, turn around, I spin around, poor! And I leave. I'm gonna need my army for this, aren't I? Like, what are the odds that the path lets me ignore this? Ooh. Asleep.
Raybor, old boy, who have you got yourself tangled up in this time? The way you're going, soon you'll be a dyed-in-the-wool crusader, singing hymns and giving alms to the poor.
We've been together
The thought makes
for
me
a
shudder.
day,
Killing
and I'm a lich! What's your problem, my guy? Please! Hey! Okay, so, I mean, I can almost be certain I'm gonna need my army over here. Like, I'm almost certain of that fact. So, I'm gonna kill this army and then start heading out. Oh, it hasn't been a day yet. Okay, they actually don't have to think to charge it. What are you? Marksman? Oh. Anyway. The Temple of the Good Hunt. Eh? Look at our boys. Look at our boys. Why am I hasted?
I do what I must.
So, just a straight up ass temple, huh? Alright. Hi. What an honor to see you again, Commander. Welcome to Temple of Delamere the Blessed. As the Temple's prior, I offer my greetings. Oh, this guy! He was in our place. No, everything's quiet around here. There's nothing going on somewhere else for sure. I'm just saw the dragon flying around. Okay. Where to begin? The Temple's the Gate, Delamere. Oh, I mean, of course, Temple of Air still, but Delamere is prior to the Temple. I mean, no, I'm the other Temple, jeez. Uh-huh. Kiado. Kiado. Kiado, you're giving off some suspicious vibes, my man. Oh, it's terrifying. I live here alone, you see. People travel a great distance to come here, but I've been given an important task. Here in the world, these temples are needed more than ever, so that people don't lose their faith. Let's stop my legs from shaking in terror when I think of my teacher, Rathamus. Rest is so, I just feel like running away. I'm sorry, I would have run long ago, but thinking of you also would not have granted me these spells for no reason. Okay? She lived in these parks, blah, 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 blah. Delamere the Blessed was wise. If more than 53 people exist in the village, they die. What did I find? Hello? Oh. A thing. Hey man, you don't mind if I just take your offerings, yeah? Fine, cool.
Not this time.
Don't roll. Alright, now, Camellia. I understand you're like, oh, it's hard. Roll higher than a 5. Don't roll a 1.
This one was beyond me.
Higher than a 5. Not a 1.
I'm helpful.
Thank you.
Am I not?
What's down there? Don't touch that door. Where does it go? What door? The door. It leads to the sun. There should be on the door. So, all right. So here's the thing. I have a plus 22 to my check. Fuck me. Yeah, she's a witch. She came outside, threatened to torture me, and damn. So many times where it's like, oh, you didn't roll above a 10. Sucks to suck. I want to live. I'm a humble shepherd. There's a witch. First part of my persuasive speech, I stole from my dear cousin. The middle I took from Prelate Haven Summers, and would you believe it? I worked. I don't know which I prefer more, Shingle or what. I want to go inside the crypt. Don't go in there. Kiato, I'm going. I'm gonna kill her. Don't worry, I'm a hero. Ah. See, this is bad. Right, this is bad. A burial rites fulfill several functions. They mitigate the psychological strain of parting with the deceased. They neutralize a source of disease causing miasmas. And they suppress the spread of cannibalistic and necrophilic acts in society at large. There are many ways of disposing corpse: burning, dissolution, and harsh chemicals. Ingestion by all members in the community. Huh? Weren't you saying how like the entire point of it was cannibalistic? Getting rid of that. Anyway. By far, the most popular method is burial. A grave protects the corpse against carrion eaters, serves as a place of remembrance, proclaims the merit of the deceased, and of special importance when all safety measures are taken. Grave burial prevents the deceased from coming back and visiting their still living relatives. The man examined stone sarcophagus resting in the crypt of the temple. It was used as a feasting table for demons until very recently. Examine the symbols. At first, the symbols are unfamiliar to the commander, but his eyes soon land on a familiar combination of letters. Delamere is the name of a cleric Kiato mentioned in his conversation with the commander. The sarcophagus undoubtedly contains the body of Priestess Aristo, Delamere the Blessed. It is unlikely that the young cleric could have read this inscription written as such an ancient tongue. However, the information Kiato provided is enough to help the commander unravel the mystery. On the lid of the sarcophagus, symbols form a circle. The commander notes that the seemingly solid slab is actually composed of several pieces on the spot. The hairline joins between the fragments are almost impossible to see. In Sarcosis, there exists a funeral tradition in which the priest would place magic seals such as this on tombs. The symbols on the seal are threatening. I guard the eternal sleep of Delamere. Cursed be any who dares to show me. The commander? That ain't happening. The commander, to bypass a magic ritual, uses a knife. Cassian takes the tip of his knife in the joint between the seal's fragments. He carefully nudges the blade until the seal clicks and crumbles a piece, and the lid of the sarcophagus slides open. Inside the sarcophagus lies the remains of a female archer. The bones are held together by leather armor covered in the same symbols as those on the sarcophagus. Lich! A little green flame is sparked to life inside the empty eye sockets of the once blessed Delamere. With a crumbling sound, the fingers of bone clench on the bow. Her body slowly rises from the sarcophagus and takes in the crypt with a fate-filled glance from Gabe and Delamere. Who has dared? Lich! What have you done? How dare you desecrate my remains? I understand war demands extreme measures, but plundering sacred tombs, we should not do this. I want to know more about you. Can it be that my glory is faded, and now you do not know of Delamere the Blessed, priestess of Aristo, who carries his bow which always flies true, or do you mock me? How do you feel in your form? This is an abomination, a betrayal by Aristo. He has forsaken me. I can feel my own rot. I'd kill myself now, but Aristo, a horror suicide. It was bound me like a chain. I served Aristo. I cared as well. I fought against him with the city's human hives. People should not live like that. No one should. Corruption seeps from the cities. I was the protector of villages. I guarded them against marauders, against city sons, against internal strife, against too many people. I was known, feared, respected, loved. What's your armor, bro? They are the gifts he sent his spirits to me. A white stag. 3 days we vied of each other in stealth and speed. A noble fight. I did eat the meat, but I instead offered up Aristo, and from the antlers and hide I made a bow and breastplate. Okay. My country awash with mushrooms, demons, cities, they defile the soul. I was right, this cleric. Bow. I'm testing you. I will obey, though being your slave is a torment. Your longbow. Hold on. Before I say your longbow sucked. Your longbow sucked! Anyway.
We do it my way.
Do not waver.
He's dead. Well, Shouldn't have lied to me. Should not have lied to me.
I'll let you.
Look, we're lying to get you, Kiana. You become rats.
The spirits guide me. I hope you appreciate this. I am helpful, am I not?
I sure hope she wasn't like the secret companion I could have had.
I am helpful, am I not?
Rao identifies ultimate predator. Excuse me. New patch guns are +2 inside bows, attack and damage rolls made natural weapons against animals, magical beasts, and monstrous humanoids. Big horse. Alpha Clip Clop. Clip Clop is the alpha. Oh. Oh. Disarm.
I hope you appreciate this.
Anyway.
I'm off. Careful now.
There's so much loot here. Dude became a rat swarm. Sucks to be him.
I am helpful, am I
Any
not?
spider.
I do what I must.
I'm assuming that. Hold on. Let me save. Why is my escape key not working? Well, that's bad. Hold on. Is it? Why is my escape key not working? I kind of need that. Okay, so it's just not working in Pathfinder, so I need to restart Pathfinder. Okay, well. Restart! I want to quickly see if she becomes a companion or not. And to do that, I'll just reload the save when I went down there, and then see. As soon as Steam works. You know how Steam be where it's like, no. I choose to not work right now. Well, that's... There we are. I don't know if it's his keyboard that's just fucking up. I might need a new keyboard, because, like, there's just some games, like, sometimes my keys stop working. I don't know why. It doesn't make a lot of sense, honestly. Yep, there we go. Okay, so make a manual save right now. Reload the other save. Roll not a 5.
I
Thank
hope
you.
you appreciate this.
It's always the nature. She's a witch. She came here one night, threatened to torture me, demand that I let her into the crypt. She said that her friends would be coming here sometime, and then she placed a curse on me. If I allow anyone other than Ishini, servants of Bahamut, into the crypt without permission, her rats will to my stomach. They'll gnaw me from the inside. Oh, I live. I'm a humble shepherd, and I never said a word to anyone. They go there and do things. They whisper. I'm afraid to go in there. You can't go in. There's no one there now. What are my new powers? Okay, so does now me going down there, like just in general, does that kill him? Like if I go down here and then I leave, is he dead? Yes. Interesting.
Let's have some fun.
So I guess so then the next question is whether or not what's her face is a Pokemon. I don't give a shit about her loot because her loot is terrible.
I'm gone.
If she can be a whole ass companion, then fuck it, I don't care.
We do it my way.
Okay, so I don't care. Okay, so we'll just go from here because I don't care about her loot. She can't be a companion, so I don't care about her. And her loot sucks ass. Anyway.
I heed the voice of the spirits. The spirits guide me. I hope you appreciate this.
Loot, loot, loot. Alpha horse, alpha horse.
I am helpful, am I not? I am helpful.
Because I'd rather him not die for, you know, zero reason of like have him die a horrible death for things that I'm gonna just instantly sell, you know? Like, I'm a lich, but I don't wanna be an asshole lich. At least not a complete
I hope you
asshole.
appreciate this.
Largely an asshole, but with limits. Roll for circumference, one may say.
I am helpful, am I not?
I'm gone.
That's a terrible joke. Anyway, that was something. It's so interesting looking in chat, seeing who's in chat, and seeing all of like the, I assume, bot accounts that don't sound like bot names, like the user It's Anime. I assume that's a bot account, but
If you dare.
it's a very interesting name for bot account. Or Hades the Hobo. These are very good names for bot accounts. Anyway. Who knows? Maybe I'll find the witch. I can kill her. And I'll lift the curse. Wait, hold on. Yeah, I thought so. Hello? Oh, hi! You fool! I've been waiting for you! Clip, clop, go! Oh, it has high AC. Well... Alright.
I'm off.
That's,
I welcome your company.
frighteningly high AC. But I can deal with that. Look at this heal. All that damage? Gone. Except for, you know, him.
What's on your mind?
We should move.
I wonder.
How did you die? You're in the back. Oh, right, because he came from behind us. You're dead. Ooh. I have spell slots, yeah. Not a lot. Let's see. Mage armor doesn't affect me. Shield doesn't help me. These don't help me. That one. Don't help me. Mirror image would be hilarious on me. And then power from death. Power. Not amazing, gonna be honest. And the amount of things I want that debuffed enemies is fairly low, but just because of the fact that my save for that is not gonna be very good. Yeah, or maybe. Oh yeah, so I want. No, I want these. Bite. Okay, what is level 6 Lich, huh? What is 40% spell failure chance? Ooh. I'll need to get the feat that makes me not fuck over my my shit, I guess. So yeah, the game wants me to like evil of some variety, but eh. Every time I see my glasses, look at me, I'm an idiot. My boy. Hoppa! 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 There we are.
I do what I must.
Horse Chad, no! Clip clop the hero! I believe he took like a fireball and then the fire bred, and that's what fucked him over. So I need to stop here, I assume.
This will be quick.
Oh, hi. Oh! A Naufnishi! Hi.
Strike.
Bitch! Critical, bitch! What say thee? Another critical! Crit build coming in strong! I should really, like, take the time to just quickly see if crits are guaranteed at hits or not. Critical hit. Let's see. Attack result are 31. That doesn't help. I got 2 crits on him. Wait, hold on. I don't think it matters, does it, with him? AC 14. Yeah. Even my lowest possible roll would still hit him for a critical. Horse Chad. Hello. Hello? Oh, hi again. Could you fucking stop? Clip clop. I need you to be smart now, Clip clop. Your job is to run around. Let me guess, I'm not attacking. Yeah, fucking go kill it. Clip clop to the rescue. Uh-oh. Everyone... 81 damage, and everyone failed the fear check.
Lead on.
Fuck.
Missed me already?
He does so much damage per
I'll
hit.
take care of it.
Smile. The world's not ending just yet.
Yeah, I am definitely fucking sleeping before we fight his ass. I need all of my buffs for this. Can we beat him? I don't know. Maybe. Like, whether or not we can beat him comes down extremely heavily to just luck. Like, I think we have the stats to be able to beat him. But, you know, if all of us fail the will check and all of us fail the reflex check,
My thoughts have always been crystal clear. The bleaching has had no effect on them.
Okay, well. Alright. Sucks that to them are at death's door and I don't have a way to fix it, which means that I will need to redo this fight if they die. Because I mean, technically I have ways to heal them, but I do not want to use, these scales. I don't want to use these scales. And only so they can resurrect. That's unfortunate. That's our bone? Alright, let's quick save. So super waste for ambush. How long is the ambush? Because like I want a buff before it, but how long are we waiting, you know? This is a place that's up an ambush here. At the campfire? Are you serious? Greyboard meticulously scans the surrounding area and appears to please with the results. The talon-like hooks of several classical spikes protrude from his pack. The dwarf produces a small, tightly wrapped bundle from his pocket, and its pungent smell fills Come over here. The dwarf will set up the ambush for the dragon. Let's have many fires as you can, so she thinks there's a whole caravan staying here overnight. You be sure it won't resist such easy prey. Alright, let's go. It's gonna be a fine... Yeah, 16 hours, yeah. I need to do all my buffs. I can see her get ready to fight. Sound the alarm. Don't start the fight immediately. Please let me buff. Does she not have eyes?
I am never wrong.
Oh, do we all get fucking sneak attack? And a +8 against saving throws. Huh. I mean, that's good. This lasts for a minute per level. Okay, yeah. Okay, so
if you dare.
buff.
Oh, skip the pleasantries. Let's get to the exciting part.
Buff. 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 Buff, 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 buff. +1 bonus on save a DC character class, blah, 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 blah. Okay, so if he does sneak attack damage, he automatically gets the study bonus. I don't really care about that. Buff,
My
buff, buff, buff,
skills
buff.
are absolute.
Illusion.
Well,
Followed by... I need to give her... Fuck, I forgot about her spell. I forgot about her spell slots. Oops! Take that. You know what? You know what? Hold on. I'll save right here. I completely forgot she had more spells because she leveled up. And those are very useful spells for this fight. Okay, we sleep again. It's not a huge issue. It's slightly annoying, but it's not a huge issue. Leave that. That's fine. I mean, she hasn't put that on, so. Restoration. Good. It's good. I mean, technically, I don't need it because I'm gonna basically always have what's his face. Pressure energy communal. He has pressure energy, doesn't matter. Stone skin takes a lot of diamond dust. That's not super amazing. It's okay, but it's not amazing. Power. Oh, the joys of determining spells for spellcasters because I don't like spellcasters. Yay. That's fine. Resist energy. It's fine. Protection for energy. Good. Buffman. Buffman. Or greater courage. Protection, communal. I have to remember to use all of like my buffs here because I'm gonna need basically all of them. Buff. Veil of Heaven is, I mean, for this campaign, it's good. In every other situation, it's terrible. It's only good against demons. Good. No one else has spell slots worth worrying about. All of these are done. Fantastic. Now we sleep once more. And then my dwarf hunter was like, "Why are we sleeping again? We just slept." It's like, "Now we have spells." I'm like, "Why did you last time?" It's like, "I forgot." Cassian's yelling, "I forgot." It's like, "But you had your spells. These two forgot it." Cassian slams hands and God, "I forgot."
I don't have time for such deathly dullness. Next, you're
23 hours. Oh my god. Fuckers took forever to sleep. There's something new over there, though. Oh, you went fast. Oh my. Well, if they're gonna be by himself, I'll kill them, I guess. I am cool with this. Bank! Oh, my skelly boys. They're so strong, but they're so squish. Look at how strong they are! Bonk! Is this center combat or special? This is the Crusader combat. This is the new like feature they added for the game. This is the army I have for taking over this is like to show off like the major battles that are happening where it's like, you know, my army versus the armies of demons. So there's still, like, my character's regular combat, but then this is, when it's, like, supposed to be, like, large battles happening. Got a ring. Got this fucking ring. Yeah, I really want to clear out this entire area so I don't have to deal with it. Let's see. Yeah. It's better for me to clear it out now, just so I don't have to deal with it. Because dealing with it will become very annoying later. All right, Lego, we're about to kill a dragon that I do not think we are ready for. But I am a Time Lord with the power to alter time as many times as it takes for the rolls to be good enough to win. How you doing? We begin the night raid. Dun dun dun. Okay, so big old dragon. Kind of hard to deal with. So we are gonna prepare. Is she evil or neutral? Inspect. Chaotic evil. Makes my job easier.
Smile. The world's not ending just yet.
I'm always
Practice
ready.
makes perfect.
My
Okay,
skills
so-
are absolute.
Buff.
I'll watch your back.
Buff. Big clip clop!
Oh, the waiting's never fun.
Buff. Buff. Like, if we are about to do a big fight, I definitely have, like, the group for it. Protection energy of the fire variety. Protection from alignment of... I guess resist fire too. Protection from chaos, from law, from good, from evil. Okay, those buffs are
Well,
We should
done.
move.
This buff
open your heart to me.
followed by this buff.
I heed the
Big
voice of the spirit.
rapier lady. Buff. Buff, 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 buff. Magic Vestment Shield, Magic Vestment Armor. Shield. Buff, 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 buff. Person's gonna be like, Dragon's gonna like see us come out like, holy shit, the fuck happened here? Why are they so big? They came to this fight prepared. Buff. 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 Buff, 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 buff. Buff, 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 buff. Buff all the boys!
The odds are against us.
We
I
stand.
don't like that.
Buff, 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 buff. Buff, 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 buff. Okay, I believe the buffs are done. Oh yeah, the mini-me's. But wait, we have more buffs. Summon, 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 summon.
What's on your mind? I wonder.
Buff, 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 buff. Doesn't she have the ability to summon undead too? No. Okay. Well.
I welcome your company.
Buff, 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 buff. All right. It is time The Buff Lord is here! Dude, Dragon's gonna be fucking confused. Buff, 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 buff,
Save
buff.
the last one for me.
Oh, is she gonna fucking run after all of— oh my god, she is getting destroyed. Ha ha! Bitch! I came prepared, motherfucker! I came prepared!
We do it my way.
Oh. Wait, does it mean by tracking her down, does it mean on the big map?
Follow.
Dude, Clip Clop's fucking massive. Imagine seeing a horse that's like 18 feet tall. The ground is covered in fresh dragon blood and deep claw marks. The winged silhouette soars high up in the night sky and heads east, doubtless towards her lair. The assassin gives the commander a thumbs up and throws his back over to the ambush with a success. Tears also blood, though not fatal, cause the dragon's heart to compensate by contracting more rapidly in order to oxygenate the muscles. This makes it more difficult for her to breathe and weakens her wing capacity. Lack of oxygen then leads to convulsive seizures that force dragon to descend for short rests. It takes her the entire night to travel the distance that can only be covered in a few hours. Do I know where to go? Drago sea blue and she flow the left behind the banner I can use to track her lair. Well, it sure would be fucking nice if you— why are you so hurt? I guess it attacked you and then ran away. It is September. Whomst of the fuck is firing off fireworks? Rachel. Wait, Rachel? You're not Rachel. You're fucking Greybor. Reggie! Reggie, what do you mean you passed the lore check? You're at base! What lore checks are you doing at home? Reggie. Did it say a direction and I didn't notice? I thought it just said she's flying away. I'm very confused. Greybor perception check failed. A check he can only pass on a nat 20.
I'm off.
Okay, hold on. Obviously, we're strong enough to win that fight because we took like basically 0 damage for that fight. I don't know where the fuck I'm supposed to go.
Retreat is not an option.
We are the light.
Because the game's like, follow the blood trail, but like, there's no blood trail. God, I took 0 damage for that. I just rocked her shit. Oh my goodness. At least that goes to show that if I choose to take the time to buff, I can blitz basically any fight. Garland's covered in fresh blood. Night sky heads east. Okay, that's what I missed. heads east. So over there somewhere. So it's either up here somewhere, which is probably the most likely. It's up here somewhere. Hi.
Don't hold back.
Another Nalfishni! I've... Bone bro! Bone bro, run away! Wait, range bro. Bone bro! A duel of archers! Darren, you gotta dodge, Darren. We are missing a lot. On, like, all aspects.
I'll cut you wide open.
I really don't know why he isn't auto-aggroing when he's... Like, everyone else is. I don't know why he isn't. Thanks for the Ultra Bow, I guess?
Smile. The world's not ending just yet.
Like, you know, again, that damage isn't really a big deal. Like, I can heal it all very easily. But those were... They rolled really good. Oh, I miscast because of Arcane. Right. I forgot I have like a 45% chance to miscast spells. Oh well.
Decide
We should move.
I can fix that later. I just need to get the thing that either gets rid of or reduces Arcane miscast chance, which is just a feat I can get. Which I can get in a level or 2. Meow. It is definitely unfortunate though when you have like bad rolls. Danger, go for enemy guys walked away. Do I need to kill the garrison because it's east? I might need to kill the garrison. If so, that is so sad. All right, come Bone Army. You guys got a long way to go. Because I don't know which way to go. Oh, Bloody Trail. Ah! I see. Oops.
This will be quick.
Aha. Okay, so Cassian,
Strike.
you fight that thing. Everyone else fight that
kneel
thing.
before me.
Sela, you fight that
The
thing.
inheritor, guide my blade.
I thought you didn't want to lose me out of my sight.
Meanwhile, me, crit,
This wound,
Crit.
my gift to you.
crit. No, not crit.
You should have run.
Don't worry
God, my they definitely have some issues with
Miss me
some
already?
fights. I feel like those guys are a bit higher level than we are at to be dealing with right now. Just because like the massive spike in difficulty, I feel like they're a bit higher level than we should be dealing with right now. All right, nowhere. Do all this shit. And I guess we continue going to the fucking Bloody Trail. Considering there was a question mark and I just didn't see it. And then we will arrive again,
Odious little lord
and we'll blast him.
hasn't earned himself a swath of serious enemy.
Only people who do things earn themselves an.
That corruption is getting kind of high and is worrying. Considering I need to spend more time here. just these guys? Okay, that's fine. Everyone fight them while Cassian takes on this one by himself.
This will hurt.
And doesn't fucking attack because he's an idiot.
To the frame.
Don't hold
I
back.
have no idea why he isn't auto-targeting.
I'm always.
Did like... Bye, bird! Did, like an option get turned off? Yep, I don't know. Because it didn't used to be that way. Oh, this is cool. I like this. Color correction. That's really cool. This is really cool. So no matter what your color blindness is, you can fix it. I like that. That's cool. Kill the demons, kill the demons. Rude. That's rude. Don't hit my skelly, you hit my skellies. Don't you know my skellies are weak and fragile? Now, while they may be weak and fragile, they hit like trucks. A bonk. Rude. Hi, Archer Chan. Bye. Rude. Die. Cool. And nothing of value was lost that day. You know, it's possible that 600 is the max stack size? That's a possibility. I don't know why... Oh, because I haven't captured a demon fort. That'd be why. We're gonna get like right there and then have to sleep, and then I'll be unfortunate. Ah well, it is what it is. Hey Skeletal Man, you wanna just take this armor I found? Cause it's basically it's worthless to me. And this orc double X. That I would never use. Thank you. Archer boy, I am giving you an upgrade of the shock variety. Much higher damage with no real downsides. Except, like, I guess your to hit might be slightly lower. Yeah. Oh well. I need to level up my mythic path like once or twice to get your, which I think I'll probably get the mythic upgrade when I build the ziggurat. And that will give you fighter, which will then settle the issue. Damn it. Okay. Wait, 10 fucking hours? Really? Shit! Okay. Fuck me. Corruption is getting high. Nightmares and corruption may be resting well. Corruption increases during the rest of different rates in different areas. When corruption reaches first, second, and third level, various negative effects are applied to their 3 corruption on the total. The higher the level, the more difficult it becomes to fight your battles. Get to assign to protective rituals, or performance users for their private seat, which reduces corruption in the game. Before you remove the corruption safe places, you will discover these areas are respawned as you progress through the game. In some locations, you may come across various holy artifacts. Okay. Well, I'm in tier 1. That sucks. What demon army was approaching? That went very fast. These ones. Okay. Hello, demon army. Meet Crusader army. How are you? An enemy army reached you. I reached them, game. A bunk. Bunk. Big bunk. Thank you, skeletons. Thank you, skeletons, for doing so much damage. You are, extremely useful. Alright. A lot of, plagued animals. That's a bit worrisome. Not significantly so, but... yeah, not significantly so. I'm strong enough, it doesn't matter. Yeah, just kind of bonk them. Oh. At least we know the plagued animals aren't a huge threat. At least until they get to, you know, bigger amounts that'll suck. But till then. What's here? That's not too bad. That should be fine. See? That's not too bad. Zombie Chan don't give a shit. That's a bit unfortunate. That's a bit unfortunate. It's not a big deal, but it's unfortunate. Don't throw it, Skelly Chan. Skeleton! Oh, they're fine. I was a lot more worried about this than I should have been. Oh, wow. They can't make it. Oh, they're slowed, aren't they? Yeah, they're slowed. That's unfortunate. Alright, Bink. Good Bink. You know, yeah, I was under the impression this would be a lot scarier considering they're power level 6, but they're gonna do, like, kill, like, 6 guys. Which is nothing. my boys come back. Nothing to fear. Cool, so Winter Sun's available for us to go to now. I guess we can unlock Green Gates. Looks like the demons down here is fairly limited, but I still need to clear out these guys, and I need to probably clear out over here. My money! Okay, and the point of this army is just to, you know, just to be recruiting guys. Because I make a fair bit of these finance points per turn, and I want to be spending them when I can. Although it's gonna take quite a while to get them to a point where they're absolutely worthless. But, you know, till then. Just keep slapping demons. Left and right, left and right. Do you do Fireball? If you cast Fireball, that's very worrisome. Bonk. Well, I'll have to find out. Die. Does that cost 22 energy or 22 uses? Or is that... I think that's what it gives me, I think, maybe? Boonk. Boonk. The zombies are super good as a meat shield. Like, they are ultra good as a meat shield. So, if you are watching this and you're interested in Lich Path and you're watching this, see if you want to do it or not. Don't take the shield bearers. It doesn't work because the zombies are better shield bearers. Okay, they should start heading back. These guys have slept. The arcade spell failure and a... Ugh. That hurts. Dark splashes are dry blood visible on the ground. Fortunately, basically none of my cats are arcane based. Style appears so awakens and predator instincts will hunt everything nearby splatter and blood as about to take place. Here, someone slaughtered a herd of goats. His blood belongs to neither human nor goat. Its sulfurous odor indicates that his body blood of a rare fire-breathing dragon. Injured and exhausted, the fleeing dragon stopping to rest the ground decides to ask for advice. The dragon's lair is hidden somewhere along the mountain gorges. The Artisan's Tower. Please don't get exhausted again. The commander's followers are traversing mountains, trying to track down the female woundworm that has lately been wreaking havoc around Jezza. The dwarf leading the party approaches the edge of the cliff and points down at the ruins of a tower built upon the rock of 300 feet below. Its very existence raises a number of questions. Who would dare to build a tower here, so close to the demons? Why would they erect it at the bottom of a canyon? Expert analysis of the tower structure provides the answers. Numerous features and design indicate the building dates back to the golden age of the Azlanti Empire. It is several times older than the world ruin and was originally constructed on top of a mountain before the cataclysm changed everything. It's still... Oh, no, it's a ruin, it looks like. The ancient ruins have been abandoned for ages, barely visible amidst the deep, steep cliffs. The tower would have remained hidden had the commander's party not discovered it by following the trail of blood. The dwarf signals that it is time to descend, that the alpine path leading to the tower soon splits into two directions. On the left is a rocky ledge. On the dangerous, narrow, and visibly unstable. On the right is a broad path, covered in overgrown brambles and thickets. There are many poisonous plants in these mountains, some of which are so dangerous that merely touching them can lead to numerous diverse reactions. These include, but are not limited to, migraines, disorientation, vomiting, hearing, and vision loss, paralysis, and even death. Wow! We have a very, very good athletics and mobility team. Like, we have an absurdly good athletics and mobility team. Dangerous Path should be fine. Yep, mobility. You know, not as good as I thought, but we only need a 9. That, you only need a 6. Both are me. The commander decides to take the path to the left, which descends steeply down a dangerous angle. The loose stones along the ledge are treacherous and unstable, and one wrong step could cause a rock slide. This is a test for either a person with outstanding acrobatic talent or someone attentive and cautious. Both are me. Don't roll a 5, please. Thank you. Statistics show that mountains often prove to be more cunning and cruel than those who seek to conquer them. Even places that seem harmless may in fact prove highly dangerous. However, Cassian does not make a single mistake as he skillfully navigates the most dangerous section of the path. His allies watch carefully, mirroring his every move, and the party arrives at the destination safely. Ayy! The path comes to an abrupt end. A recent rock slide has destroyed this section of the trail, leaving behind only a few footholds. For those brave enough to attempt the crossing, the commander's allies hastily tie themselves to get off rope, hoping to prevent a fall if anyone loses their footing. The dwarf silently indicates his mountain equipment. If they choose to climb down the mountain cliff, they will be able to get on the path before the natives have. The commander, plus 18, plus 13. An 11. So it's a coin flip, essentially. And this one's way worse than a coin flip. Coin flip! Yes! Assisted by their training and combat experience, the party climbs down slowly and steadily. Cassian does not panic or make a single mistake as he skillfully leads his followers through the treacherous terrain. Eventually they reach a secure rock ledge. With a cry of warning, the dwarf points to the sky. Giant birds of prey circle ominously overhead. Their beak morphology indicates their carnivorous nature, and their large size. Beak doesn't necessarily mean carnivore. You can have sharp beaks and be for nuts and acorns. It happens. I think. Maybe. Possibly. They consider the companions to be prospective prey. It's common for them to find their quarry against the cliffs and then feed on carcasses of ear-piercing shrieks. Assume information, dive down, attack. The command gives you order 2, plus 7, plus 18, a 12. Slightly worse than a coin flip. Still good! Holy shit, the game was nice to me! Party overcomes every obstacle while it descends the ruined tower. The mountain has been conquered and no one has fallen victim to treachery. Now they secretly approach the unsuspecting dragon, stealthily making their way through the surrounding rocks. After bringing them to the tower, Dwarf gives his newfound allies a let of respect and serious precaution. Oh baby, we passed every single check. Which is impressive considering almost every one was a coin flip. Nice. Alright, where are we talking about this dragon? Ah. There. We've crept up on the toothy olders without noticing us. Pleasure work for good professionals. Let's get a little closer and tackle which least expects it. The dragon looms over an old elf, her vicious teeth barred in angry snarl. You recognize his face. He is called the Storyteller! I know you're in league with those little parasites who wounded me. I think Devar's a female, whatever. They sent you to spy on me. They thought I wouldn't crave the crunch of your old bones. Ha! They're wrong. I've always had as much like taste of elven flesh, but I do love playing my food. What can you offer me in exchange for your pathetic life? Perhaps I won't kill you, manage to impress me. Storyteller's pale as a ghost, but he stands strong, doesn't lose his nerve, though his voice trembles as he goes, a story. Stories are all I have, but some of them are priceless. More valuable than any treasure. This I can offer in payment. A stealth. Don't fail. Thank you. I have a peculiar right on me. Its previous owner was quite sinister, so I think you'll appreciate the story. Storyteller produces a small bundle of his bag and opens it to reveal a golden signet ring. As Oda shakes his hand, the old man's voice suddenly changes. His tone goes shrill and angry, taking an exaggerated quality as if doing a mocking imitation of someone else. Everything in this storeroom is so cheap and vulgar. Jamonti Aldori knows nothing about luxury. Another sorry provincial excuse for an aristocrat. And I still must bow my head and smile politely at these sword-wagging half-wits. These poor souls have never known anything other more luxurious in their life than this rural repair palace. I must convince them that I am the mercy. Aha! Soon they'll all beg for mercy, but I'll see that they're given none, or my name isn't Tartuccio, you bitch! I don't guess Fuji if they want to become Baron. See, there's the reference to Game 1 in Kingmaker. What a parade of louts. A whiting, bumbling boar, more beard more beard than face, who drones on and on, is an unwashed wench carrying around a dull guarding tool as weapon of choice, an undead sadist carrying an endless amount of emotional baggage from her childhood. She's actually alright, to be fair, but an infuriating halfling who never shuts up. How long I take this little journal of hers, shove it into her blabbering mouth, she'll choke, or be quiet. Alright. Penny flip. Buck.
Do not fear. Do not.
Alright, well, I guess we'll find out if I need the buffs or not. I wasn't expecting there to be a fight, like, right now.
Simply business.
Yeah. That definitely hurts. That also hurts.
I'm all right.
I'm almost certain I need the buffs.
Is worth the
Which,
pain.
to be yeah, I need the buffs. To be fair, this is intended to be a boss fight, an optional boss fight. It's meant to be very hard. And if I have the buffs, it's easy.
We should move.
Alright. It is time
I hate
for buffs!
Fighting for a righteous cause is certainly different from a civil
Biff.
massacre.
Biff.
More blood.
Biff.
With pinkies out.
I have so many buffs to do, but it makes me, it makes me basically immune to this bitch. Biff,
It's
biff,
time to
biff,
act.
biff, 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 biff,
I'll watch your back.
biff, 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 biff. Buff, 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 buff. Why can't I cast this? Is there a reason I can't cast this? I don't know. It won't let me cast. I don't know why. That is super unfortunate. Buff, 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 buff. Those buffs are done. Hi, kitty.
Should we proceed? The waiting's never
Practice
fun.
I
makes
will help
perfect.
where I can.
Yeah, I don't know why it won't let me cast
You can trust
her
me.
2 largest buffs. It doesn't tell me why. I don't think she has a stats effect on her. Unless this. Is it because of the penalty to wisdom? That might be why. The penalty to wisdom's probably doing it. There we go. Yep, that's why. Big! Alright, Clip Clop! Assume your true form! Clip Clop the Giant! Clip Clop, Clip Clop. Okay, I believe my buffing is done. Buff, 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 buff. Buff, 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 buff. But wait!
In your company.
Buff, 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 buff. Hello, Dragon Chan! Alright, so we saw the other fight of how it went really bad because every one of us failed the fear check. And we all died of fire breath. But now, I attack. With, like, ultra boof. And now I was gonna do fire breath and do like, wah wah. I'm immune. Wah wah. Only 8 damage instead of 50. Wah wah. Buff 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 buff. Critical hit, that sucks. Buff 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 buff. Please stop missing. Buff 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 buff. Well, I tried to stop her, but didn't work.
I'm gone.
Rules are made to be broken.
Buff. Yo, please.
Not an option.
Go, 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 go. Stop your fire orb bullshit. You flying again? You bitch. Was it because I wasn't fast enough? Was it because I wasn't fast enough? That might be why. That's why she was casting the auras. I might just not have been fast enough. If that's the case, wow, they don't give you a lot of time. Because I only took the time to cast, like, heal, like, twice. Okay. Well, I did not realize there was a timer. Buff, 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 buff.
I welcome your company. Fighting for a righteous cause is certainly different from a simple more bloody and performed with pinkies out.
Big horse. But yeah, if I had just immediately left, I would have got there in time. And if it leaves again, then, you know, we know.
I'll cut you wide open.
Out of my sight!
My buffs!
Mere flesh wound.
Clip Clop still stands!
So this is how it
Oh my god, the misses. Holy shit, the misses. Hold on, do I have the ability to spell? I don't think I do. The only one who might would be fucking him. Yeah. 'Cause the issue is, like, she applied that he applied that buff of the concealment spell, which is absurdly strong. Miss. Every single miss because of concealment. Almost every single one because of concealment. Because I am just rolling super bad. The amount of those attacks that missed due to concealment and then failed the reroll is so disappointing.
Missed me already.
Shoot faith.
Adayana. Ona 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 Adayana.
Alright, please don't roll terrible. Yeah, I might need to get a Dispel character. I might need to get someone who has Dispel magic. Which I think I can give to my character because I'm technically an arcane caster, but it will be so unbelievably unreliable.
This will be quick.
Out of my sight.
You just immediately crit my character like 4 times in a row. How come she gets to crit me on almost every single attack? Why is she rolling so many nat 20s? I would appreciate it, game, if you didn't, like, fudge the rules like that. There is no way every other attack the dragon is doing is a nat 20. Like, my character has a fucking 15 crit range and does not crit anywhere near as often as the dragon.
Wide open.
And I have about the same attacks per turn.
Don't hold back.
See, critical hit. Now, she does do just a lot of base damage, that's true. But the every time being a crit, eh. Man, the first time I killed her so fucking easily, and then I didn't realize that I had like 20 seconds to get up there. I would have sworn I had more time. Oh well. I'm a time god. Just keep brute forcing it till it works, right?
Save
Go
the
go
last
go
one
go
for
go go
me.
go 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 go. Go go. I need to not be the one who he attacks first. Cassian does too much damage, which I think the enemy realizes why it focuses him every time. Fucking breath weapons, man. Like, obviously there's ways I can play it better. In fact, you know, I could do turn-based and play it correctly of proper spacing so there isn't any, so I'm not taking the hits from, the breath weapon. But it's just, like, this fight comes down to whether, like, how much the concealment fucks me. And whether or not it crits me every attack. Let's see if the stealth works since we're doing it anyway. Stealth. Yep. Stealth. Yep. As we're long, buddy. First days or storm palace skill use blah 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 blah. They're just telling us about the game.
It's good.
Overdose.
Hold on. It's not reacting.
Stab. I stabbed in the kidney.
Let's make this quick.
So that's what? What'd you do? Stun it?
Going on.
Nothing much. I'm doing a an optional, a boss fight that is very hard. And streaming it. Jesus Christ.
Can't really see it.
Well, it's on Twitch, not on Discord.
No, I know that. I just can't really look at it.
There we are.
I'm just gonna the chat a little bit.
So, like, I managed to get the stealth checks, and I got basically nothing out of it, so that's a bit unfortunate. Run, my people!
Guide my blade.
Miss, 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 miss. Miss, got it.
Damn.
The game might be fucking up, because there we are. That's a job well done. You can decorate your tent. I'm going back to Dresden. Been a pleasure working with you. I mean, I'll offer it. I won't keep them.
I'm ready to offer you my services. As you can guess, a full contract will be more expensive than a one-time job. I think
Okay.
12,500.
I mean, I don't
would
really
be a
care
fair
about
price.
Cyber, being honest.
What a pity. I won't work for anything less. You get what you pay for.
I mean, yeah, you find me in Dresden, over there for long. Okay, I mean, basically, no, I'm to the end of the chapter to hire him, essentially. Cool, level up, fantastic. Do I not get to make zombie dragon though? No, I want a Draco Lich. That's sad. Loot. All right. Wait. So.
I have completed your task.
Wait, did you fucking pass? Did you nat 20 that? My dude, Reggie? So overdose, are you gonna join a commentate? Because if you want, I can put on Discord if you want to join me and commentate. Oh my god, he passed. Fucking. Oh no, his Arcana skill actually isn't terrible. Alright, the description once again a spell of warning. When a intruder appeared, it would allow a chilling howl to raise the alarm. Fortunately, the enchantment has worn off the passage time, so your use have been spared. Okay. Level up.
Nah, like I said, I'm working still, so I can't watch anything.
Oh, okay.
I'm just here and mostly to either chat when I can or
Who's better, Light or L?
or just listen.
I mean, L is smarter. L correctly outsmarted Light. He just didn't realize he was dealing with literal death gods. You know? Like, he completely outsmarted Light. He just didn't realize... He did not realize that actual death gods were a thing. And, as such, was not prepared for it. Okay, show focus, get open focus. 10%. That is not a lot, but... Not a lot, that'll help. I mean, I'm not wrong though, Todd. He did beat if it wasn't for the fact he was dealing with literal gods of death that could essentially alter reality, Light would have been caught by L. And then, you know, he was dealing with that, so he didn't, but I want dispel magic. Dispel magic. He's dead. That'd be good to have. Yeah. Now I need some diamonds in my group there first. Just in case. Death Note just made. Death Note is pretty good. Oh, she gets a spell magic. Neat. Too bad the fact that it'll basically never go off, because at this point in time, 17 will basically always be passed by the enemy. Clip clop the hero.
I will learn.
You will not learn. You will have the time god revoke your powers until it works. So say hi, the time god. Nick or Lego, since you guys are here, if you guys want to come to Discord and like chat while we're doing this, you can.
I'm gone.
So just a bunch of traps, I guess. Hey, Storyteller, you still here? I have shit for you. Like, I have a lot of shit for you if you're still here. Like those elven notes right here. Hi, Storyteller. I am. God damn it. I'm streaming Pathfinder F of the Righteous on Twitch, and you know, doing that.
Oh, skip the pleasantries.
Oop. 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 You know, gotta be honest, for that dragon fight, I didn't really get a lot out of it. I got blacksmithing stuff. Yeah, I guess. I haven't found how to blacksmith yet or make items, despite having other things. And things made of this are really good. But I haven't found a way to do that yet. So, you know, maybe that'll come up later. There's a lot of shit here. Fucking clip-clop the gigantic horse. Oh, so is this if we had come through this passageway? A Spell Eater Mandaroga, my dude? What is your plan? Ah, dispel all of my spells, I guess. Crit. Oh, wait. Wait. Oh. So, was there just a poison down there that just instant killed my healer from full health? Seems like Pathfinder. Okay, well, we're gonna not go down there. If that's a thing I have to deal with. Okay, so real quick, so I'm an arcane spellcaster. I can learn these spells, right? Anyone that I can use? No. Not how that works. Wait, I could have sworn Lich was able to do that. Oh well. She can also summon a Triceratops now, haha. And an imp. Haha. And an angel. She is the summoner. What a weird fucking item. Whatever.
I'm gone.
I mean, I kind of want to go through there. I want to see what the instant death poison is guarding. You know? The instant death poison has to be guarding something pretty cool. But I think this is just like a different path I can take to get here. Because, you know, I had the options of doing either the mountain path or this path. I think this is just the other path.
Save the last one for me.
Poor Shen's too big.
I will see to your demise.
Don't hold back.
Okay. What did you just do that hit Clip Clop for 100 damage? Tender touch.
This pain is... So this is how it feels?
What the fuck kind of room is this?
You are nothing before me.
I think I have a resurrection available.
Could this happen?
Does anyone know why these Mandarogas are fucking stronger than the dragon? Like, each of their attacks do as much as the dragon, and they have a higher AC.
How could this happen?
This will leave a bruise. Just sit here.
Alright, I guess I'm not strong enough for that. I mean, obviously I can just keep doing it until it works, but wow. Like, this has to be guarding something good, right? To have, like, an enemy like that's that strong guarding it. And why is a Mandaroga that strong? It's a fucking plant that in every other mythology is, like, pathetic.
Into the fray. Just sit here. Don't worry about me.
Retreat is not an option.
And then there's a silent one here somewhere. Oh my god, path, please.
Don't hold back!
Pathing, please.
Strike!
Why is its AC so fucking high? Why is its health so high? Why does it have like 200 health? Okay, Pathfinder devs, you'll never see this. This is not a good encounter. This is not exciting gameplay. Okay. There is a silent one here somewhere.
Oh, skip the pleasantries.
Or died at some point, I guess. Died at some point, don't fucking know when. I know it's CR4 creature, not sure why it's giving you so much trouble though. These ones have... That one I was fighting right there had at least 200 health.
I'm gone.
I did a crit. It's not that good. The loot isn't even that good. What the fuck? Man, Nick, like, you can say CR4 creature. That Mandaroga was not CR4. That one, at least that last one had at least 200 health and over 30, like, what was its AC? Casting attacks. It had 35 AC. Uh-huh. $35. That thing was not a CR4. Whatever. How much AC does the fucking Mandaroga you're looking at have, Nick? I doubt it's 35. AC 7. Like, for the vast majority of things, the stats are normal. Like, the vast majority of the monster stats are normal. I don't know why that one has such massively inflated stats. I need to go to base now. 17 hours. Well, you guys are gonna be tired. Demon armies approaching, but it just snaps to it, so I don't know which ones. Let's play the finding game and find the one that's moving. Because the game doesn't show me which one's moving. No. Because you can select them, and it'll give you, like, a line on the one that's moving. That's the one that's moving. There it is. Or wait, no, that's my movement. Where's the one that's fucking moving? I want all of you to be, like, in towns, even though, like, that won't be safe for you at all. But in towns of some variety, just for some safety. Okay, everyone is safe to a degree. I need my main army to get the fuck over here. Since I don't know where they're coming from, I need them here to guard it until I know. I know you guys are tired, but... yeah. I need to get back home and hopefully be able to deal with this corruption. Corruption's getting very high because I've had to sleep so often. I hope they get rid of that. Oh my. That is a lot of Crotus. My dudes! You know, the thing is though, I'm not really that scared. I don't know why my main character, like, doesn't aggro automatically like it's supposed to. Bink. Hi, Cultist. Bonk. Bye, Cultist. Hi, Cultist. Bonk. Bye, Cultist. Crit. Oh. Wow. When I fight guys who are on my level, they fucking get slaughtered. Who would have guessed?
Save some adventures for later.
That's the thing, the vast majority of the time, I absolutely slaughter any group that comes at us, and it, like, not even a challenge. And then there's those optional boss fights where it's just like, I'm gonna have to save Scum a lot because holy shit. Random creature with 35 AC that applies a poison that is 100 damage per tick. Excuse me? Shown by the fact that it one-shot Darren from full health to dead. As in, dead? Not just unconscious, dead. No, we are coming to Dresden, and we're sleeping at Dresden. I am tired. Nick. So, I found a, or I guess chat or Nick or whoever, but Nick might find it more funny. I found a new One Punch Man-esque manga. A Kelid in a well-worn travel... Kitty! No! Not on the keyboard. His voice is quiet and emotionless. Greetings, Commander. To be granted honors with a figure of such importance is a great honor. Your victory have impressed and inspired me. This is why I wish you my part for the Crusaders. Okay? For 23 years, I have been gathering documents. His words devoid of color and emotion run together for monotonous endless stream. You got it! For 23 years, I have been gathering documents on Sarcosis. They contain numerous mentions of the history of the Blackwater clan. The clan was beset by demons, as members have dedicated themselves to creating a powerful weapon against the world wound. The clan needs more time, but no support came from their neighbors, and so the Blackwaters were destroyed. But the fate of the clan is not important right now. What is important is that, thanks to certain ancient maps, I have been able to pinpoint the location of their settlement. If you go there, you'll be able to verify my findings, and if you happen to find a weapon that will help you fight the demons, it'll bring me a satisfaction primarily for a purpose. Okay? Thanks. It pleases me to be of use to you. Hey! Come out of some thought one of Adam's report is it might be a cause for concern. Alright. It's about well-being when your commands, okay? Soldiers have been gathering in the graveyard to play cards. We usually turn a blind on such things, though it's a good for creations. We let them enjoy themselves as long as they don't cause too much trouble. And that's usually the case. Personally, my people knows associate among them, and the gambling seems to have been having an unhealthy effect of them. As you know, I usually keep my... No. Okay, I'll go talk to my priest about gambling, I guess. So, CL, you're... Oh, where do these plants come... Darren! Darren! The fuck did you do? Okay, Nick, so this is Darren. Imagine if hedonism as a concept was a person. That's Darren. Like, if the concept of hedonism had an avatar, that'd be Darren. As you can see by him surrounding my throne, my command room in rose bushes. I thought that was a guard back there, and he had just buried a guard. The overwhelming fragrance of roses hits you as soon as you enter the Bet headquarters. Wait, he just did this? Yeah, he just did this! Again, if hedonism had an avatar, it'd be him. Roses occupy every inch of available space, fresh and sweet-smelling as if they had just come into bloom. The scene is capped off by Darren, who stands at the center of the rosarium with a single red rose in his hand, an expression of utter innocence on his face. Ah, Cassian, it's so good you dropped by. As you can see, I've been working on a little something. I'm afraid one of your advisors are less than happy about it. The undead lich, looks at Darren as he brings all these roses to me. Sure, if by a little something you made an entire shipment of freshly cut roses teleported here from some southern country. Darren! Really? Roses are what you use teleport on? Darren! You could have outfitted an entire unit with the money you spent on this. Fucking... He spent an entire unit's worth of armor and weapons and potions to teleport roses to my fucking command room. Darren! What a fucking jackass. Fortunately, they're my own personal funds. I spent them as I saw fit. This gloomy citadel needs an injection of beauty. Darren brings his crimson rose to his face, inhales its scent, his eyes never leaving yours. He's also bisexual. Again, if hedonism... Well, no, Nick, he's rich. He's a noble. He is the cousin of the queen. He is insanely rich. I don't pay him anything. The only reason he is here is because the queen ordered him to be here. And because he loves my character. Because he thinks it'd be hilarious if he would be with my character. That's none of my business, of course, but I've known you a long time, Darren. This whole thing looks like another scandalous stunt concocted to rile up the Crusaders. You want to pay court to the commander. You don't do it in our headquarters. I, for one, have no problem being courted. Darren, your response? A tragic misunderstanding has occurred. Darren paused while Cunning cast delighted glances at you over his nose. The thing is, I had no intention whatsoever of courting the commander. As he glances at me behind the rose. In the romantic sense of the word, never even crossed my mind. I do not know what led you to such partial conclusion. Darren holds the rose with the utmost delicacy, waving it gently from side to side. According to recent research conducted by Absalom scholars, the scent of roses reduces stress and fatigue, refreshes one's thoughts, and stimulates intellectual activity. So I only had the good of the crusade in mind when I placed these flowers. My actions were entirely selfless and sincere. Fucking bullshit. I fucking love Darren, man. He's great. I'm gonna say it's a wonderful gift because it's fucking funny. Can you three or fifth? Yeah, I know, right? Well, 3 isn't perverted. Me 2. Like, this is straight up perverted. This doesn't care. This is being an asshole. This one is also being an asshole. I will smile because it's a funny fucking gift, but we're not getting romantic with Darren. You are a treasure. I know you'd understand. What is so scandalous about a practical, innocent, and utterly unassuming gift from a friend? Fuck you, Darren. I do believe my work here is done. Till next time. Welcome back, Darren. Fucking welcome back. So, Commander, how is our crusade doing? What's up? What? You only ever come here to pull shenanigans. What's up? Oh, it's just a trifling thing. I wish to make a donation to Crusade. It seemed a smart decision to me, because what's good Crusade is now tightly intertwined with what's good for yours truly. I did have to give the revenue from my estates a good shake-up and send a few couriers scurrying about, but in the end I managed to acquire a couple of decent items. Oh no, here's my donation to the Crusade and its commander. You must try them out for yourself. I was a gift from the bottom of my heart. Wand of Pox Pustules, Wand of Ray of Sickening. Uh-huh. Darren! Thank you. By the way, take a closer look at my gift. You may find something special in there. What is- you gave me 2 wands! What else could be there? What? This is Zacharias, my lich. He's training me to be a lich. Zacharias, so far you've proven better at managing the crusade than Galfrey. However, since you're now my student, you require very specialized advice from me. Oh, so Nick, here's the thing. So, I became a lich, and everybody knows I became a lich because my character's skin is now undead. Like, his skin is blue now, and gray. Everyone knows I'm part lich now and becoming undead. Everyone knows this. Reggie, who is a member of the Hell Knights, is totally A-okay with that. And he is the only one who is A-okay with that. His reason: undead make really good soldiers for a war. And as a Hell Knight, the morality of the act does not matter in the slightest. Oh, it says Crusaders? I thought it meant your own. What do you mean? news for you, my student. As rumor of the death of a Lord Emenda began to spread, exiles from far corners of Avacyn started to trickle into Dresden. These exiles are the ones who kept practicing the art of death despite its prohibition. Most of them are criminal scum, but scum can sometimes be useful, no? What would you like to do with them? You give them your protection, or you drive them away after impaling the heads of the unluckiest on the spines? So, I can either all generals gain the knowledge of the chosen one's feet and learn Siphon Time and Boner. All generals? What does that do? Generals plus 3 bonus to power and plus 9 bonus to energy. Siphon Time doesn't exist. Very good. Bow and Arrow, I mean, they're spells, which isn't nothing. All undead units gain Occult Enchantment feat. All generals with Bone Shield and False Great. All undead units. I'm gonna have a very large undead units. A unit has bonus of +1 attack, so all of my undead units just get stronger. And Crusade Morale increase. Never ever do the ones that do a one-time increase to morale. It decreases by 1 every day. Never do it. Bad. So either we make our general stronger, which is, okay, I guess. Or we make our undead, who will make up the entirety of all of our armies, stronger. I think the answer is clear. Very well, let's see what this rabble can do. They want you to pay as many services and share the secrets they wish for your protection. We are done here, student. I leave you now. Bye, Zacharias! I'm gonna go sleep. I'm tired. Wait! Hold on, before I sleep, I can build shit. Hold on. So yeah, real quick. I used to be light-skinned. And now I'm undead. And everyone can tell that. No, it isn't. Everyone in my army knows I'm becoming a lich. Like, this isn't a secret. Everyone knows it. And the vast majority of them, while they do not approve of it, they also understand that they'd rather have me as a lich than the demons win. Because I can at least be reasoned with. Oh, Nick, so this is Ember. She's supposed to be a child. I mean, air quotes, child. She's like 40 years old, but an elf. So, you know, in elf years, she's a child. She is completely insane. Not of, like, the evil variety, but, like, the good insanity, where she just doesn't... You know, if people are trying to execute her for being a witch, she goes, oh, well, they must have their reasons. Like, she was burned at the stake and survived and met the people who burned her. And she goes, oh, you guys tried to burn me at the stake, but I lived. How's your day been? And then bye, as she, as she leaves. Like, hello? I was leveling up. What the fuck are you doing here? You see a Kellett around 50 years old, dressed in a doublet that looks older than its owner. Once it may have been expensive, but now it's worn and patched. A scabbard with a sword hangs on his belt, covered in such thick layer of rust it looks more like a club. His flushed, swollen face, spongy nose, and dark circles beneath his eyes suggest a heavy drinker. When he opens his mouth to speak, his suspicion is consumed by a stench of stale alcohol in his breath. You're the commander, huh? Good, but you guys are always well as polished. Furniture, solid, commendable. And who are you? Please know that I am Tharberdine Quintissimus Hierophanta, rightful heir to the throne of Is and Arsarkosis. No king has ever ruled over Arsarkosis, and there is no throne of Is. How would you know? Have you been to Is? Have you seen it? You haven't. And if you haven't, maybe there was one. My pops told me thrown in the palace. It was going all over. It was going to all manner of crusty things. Like diamonds and fire ants, rubies and buboes. Can you prove this claim? Of course, we aren't. Here, takes a rusty sword from his belt and shows you the hilt, which features a nearly worn-off golden crest. The grinning animal it depicts most clearly was out a shabby possum. The Royal Smilodon. Where's that? Are you deaf? You should drink it. I'm gonna kick you out. The fucking... If I was a trickster, I could make him the king. Because trickster. I see. I see. I see. Soldiers, kick him out. Anyway. Okay. You're upgrading your bow, which is great. Fire training doesn't matter. Reflex saving throw might be nice. Fire oh no, it doesn't matter. Time doesn't matter. Arm bravery doesn't matter. I guess initiative bonus, because like initiative bonus, at least for my archer, is fairly good. It allows him to one-shot most things. Alright, so this is Lan. He is my ultra archer. He does a lot of damage and is very scary. Anyway. Nick, if you want, you can come here in chat in Discord, you know, instead of docking in chat. Okay, so these are done. Ziggurat's still being built. Wizard from the past. A small crevice opened over Dresden. Then a tiny, sickly old man, coughing heavily, he introduced about the spirit of the Sarkorian land and thanked the Crusaders for the struggle. He wished up the Crusade and is offering a commander a choice. He can either open up the metal deposits and sleep beneath the earth, not far from fortress, or grow lush forests on top of them. Okay. Material points, increase, that sucks. All units gain the robust feat. Ooh. The healthy feat. You know, has 1% bonus to maximum HP. This is a heal effect. It has... Oh, I'd much rather that. I could either get, like... not that many materials for a little bit, or have all of my soldiers have 2% more HP. Yes, HP, please. Well, the Fallen... A short sword? No. Family chainmail or belt? I think a belt. Vagrants! A crowd of the destitute, the sick, and the feeble-minded have arrived in Dresden, and they are asking to be admitted. Their lives are rough, they have no place where they belong, and they wish to die as heroes at the very least. But the Crusaders don't wish to fight side by side with the Well, fuck the Crusaders! If they wanna fucking help, they can help. Although, material point income. Erushale is a succubus companion you can get. You might need to be, the demon path to get it, though. Maybe. She's still talking to me, so I don't know. Oh no, my morale's gonna go down, oh no, but my income goes up. So, fuck you. The fate and the only symbol of Rabuag. I do want these, but let me go through the rest of these real quick. Okay, order Erebeth. So that's military done. I can't do logistics because I'm making my statue. I think the last one is diplomacy then. Let's get the royal parade going. That'll take a bit. Rank up. I can't do these yet because I don't have a decree available. Army, relics. Yeah, okay. So I can't do anything else right now, but building. Oh no, we're sad because we're sad because vagrants want to help us. Meh. A boo-hoo. I'm probably gonna be unlocking a, I'm I'll probably be unlocking a, the Ziggurat to place somewhere, which I can place it, like, here, and then give it a lot of boosts. Let's see. Oh, that's fucking big. Okay, put that thing down. This will buff all of my units, just all of them, which is great. I don't plan to use mercenaries because they are extremely expensive because I'm undead. Hospitals are also really good. I want to put the arsenal here. Base an arsenal there. If I can place the Ziggurat, I'll place it here. If not, I'll place it here and give it the buffs that it needs. Because, like, I want... If the Ziggurat is, like, a building that gives me zombies, I want that to be as strong as possible, obviously. Oh, right. I was gonna check something real quick. So I placed down an upgrade thing that the point of it makes buildings cheaper. I want to know if it makes buildings cheaper to... Bitrate, are you dying? Yes. Not extremely, but you are dying. Okay. Interesting. So the 10% discount that building gives applies to everywhere. Very good to know. So that means unless it specifies that it only applies to X place, it applies to everything. Because of the... There it is. Angie's Workshop reduces the cost of building contracts by 10%. Now, I wasn't certain that if that was everywhere or just this city, but because it's built and is reached price everywhere else, it means it's everywhere. Citadel. Okay, I should be smart about this. Since I am basically out of area to place shit, at least in, like, that left area, I should, if I can cancel this for a full refund, which I'm not. Oh, that's expensive and it's not a full refund. Because I want to place it there instead. Because I feel like the Ziggurat's going to be a really big, a really large area. And I like it to be... if the Ziggurat is a buff thing, I wanted to be able to place, like, in the middle right here so I can surround it in buff buildings. Well, I guess what we can do, since it's not a full refund, I can just leave it there for now, and the Ziggurat is a buff building, and is a 2x2. Then we can deal with that then. Until then, just leave it there. Don't take the cost. Makes sense to me. And then, I can't upgrade these yet, right? I'm pretty sure I need to get the... I need to do the decree to upgrade these. Yeah. Okay, that's basically everything done that I want to do. We still have movements we have to do and everything else. rose bushes that will all die in like a week or two because there's no fucking dirt here. But rose bushes. So, I placed an upgrade in my city.
We can't leave your head on
I like Sela. Sela and Lan are like so
Just
pure.
As long as it doesn't have a visor. Or how else am I meant to scare the enemy?
I'm gone.
Okay, so before I leave, I just want to see if there's anything to do here. Because, like, they'll change on a daily basis. I don't see if there's anything here to do before I leave. Since I know this game will have issues. Ziggurat we built sooner or later. Yeah, there's the outpost. That's the thing I was about. But I can't even do this until the Ziggurat's built. There are probably things I'll be focusing on before that. Alright. Well, now we can go to the next area. We will bring the basically our old party. Like the rogue guy is neat and all, I guess. But what he does isn't really necessary for our group. Right, I need to talk to him. Let's go to Temple. See if we can purify the corruption. I don't think so, because I think this is a different area.
Follow if you dare.
How am I? Oh no, that's the banner, not the corruption. So basically, I've purified this area, so this city is like completely safe from corruption. As long as I don't die. Okay, but there's not really much for me to do here. I was hoping maybe there's anything like I can activate this and turn off the corruption or something.
I do what I must.
Okay, so that's done, and I can't really do anything there, and there's these things that prevent the corruption. That means I just gotta go to fucking Sose. Sose! Social, are you gambling? You playing cards? Cards? Me? Who could possibly think? I've only visited the games once or twice. Yes, that's what our soldiers do when they're off duty. Think I'm addicted to gambling? Nothing of the sort. Don't worry, that's be fine. Okay. Great, man. Some of the blacksmiths sell our shit. Although we didn't really get much shit to sell, did we? This is Sai. He's a necromancer merchant. Not really useful to me, though, gonna be honest. Boxel. 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 Sell. 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 Oh, that's still building. So I'm not gonna sell that. We'll still have heavy pause because I don't care about that. Key. Darren's gift. Darren! An exquisite pendant shaped like a key. If you look at the key from a specific angle, the pattern of its engravings from the first letter of your name. Darren! +5 to trickery. That'd be very good for my lockpicking lady. Nick, my, as you can see, I still have the issue that you and I have in RPGs where we will never use our consumables because what if I need the consumables later, despite the fact that I will never, ever use a scroll of magic missile. That is a level 1 caster and does 1d fucking. Yeah. Yeah. I'm poor. I spent all of my money on building this city. I'm poor.
I'm gone.
Hey, Raptor. How you doing? Oh. How's your day been, Raptor? There's the army that's moving. Robust. Okay. I'll just be that forever, I guess. Okay, so I have a lot of quests I can go to. I have the Green Gates over here to go to. Arson Towers I've done. Winter Sun to go down here. Heart of the Mystery, way the fuck over there. I have a lot of shit I have to do. Let's go to the Green Gates, since I have... I know, just go there. Whatever. Bloop. 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 Hello, demon friend. This is my undead army. It is going to slap your shit in, just so you're aware. Anyway, continue, as you were. So I get in a fight with my sister and her husband. Ooh, that's unfortunate. I'm sorry about that. It's always unfortunate that when that has to happen, but you know, as it does. Hello? Enemies! So my day be great. Yeah, I'm sorry. Hello, half-fiend, furious minotaur. Die! Bonk. This is Shadow Demon's Forte. They're absolutely terrible. Basically, the way they work is they CC my entire team and then spam cast Fireball. Like assholes.
I'll take care of it.
Anyway.
Missed me already.
Restoration. Oh, so discovered a thing. I mean, I just got discovered. Darren, in his house, had a chest filled with 500 diamond dust. Like, you know, dust of diamond. I feel like he might have been snorting it. Seems like a very Darren thing to do. I can probably go to the Green Gates, and then... I don't know. Wait, can I not go up, really? Oh, right, the Abyss. I have to go through here. Oops. Ah, they get fighting? That's sad. I'm sorry.
Everyone looks rather busy.
You shouldn't be forced to do that.
For me to do to help the crusade? Oh, what a pity.
I suppose being bone idle is also an important task.
By right of blood, I claim this
Darren!
as my own.
Darren! So it looks like if I go into a city, at least my city, it deals with the corruption. Because all the corruption's been removed here. Although the corruption was over here. So I don't know. Cat, what are you doing? She's just like rolling around, purring and meowing at me. Wait a minute. These are undead! I'm the undead! Oh, wait. Deals power times power plus 5. What's her power at? I have no idea what her power is. 9? She is an archer. Only having 2 power makes sense. Let's just see, because the power recharges. Either you missed or they resisted. One of the two. Zombie fight! My zombies are significantly better than your zombies. Bink. Bash! Bash! Oh, these guys are innovative attacks. That's unfortunate. This innovative attack is very annoying for a passive. So they both have anger issues. That's so unfortunate that happens. I'm sorry you have to deal with that. Just give me the zombies. Like, I'm fine if you like weakening the fuck out of my zombies. I don't care. The skeletons are the ones who are like scary. Bonk. Bonk. Well, one day I'll be able to recruit whites. And then I'll be the asshole of the innovative attacks. You know, I really thought my undead units would be, like, immune to death effects. You know? That's one down. Oh, they're getting so squishy because they're being innovated so much. That is so sad. But I can survive. I will heal back most of these units. Because fortunately, zombies are a meat shield and do that job very well. Zombies do zero damage to zombies. Zombies. That's annoying. Don't debuff my skeletons, please. I kind of need them for the damage. I just need like 1 or 2 more turns to kill them. While these 2 fucking tanks just like swing wet noodles at each other. Noodle fight! Noodle fight! Noodle fight! This is pathetic. This is so fucking pathetic. Jeez. Bow and arrow! Ha-cha! Is it just doing 0 damage, or are you missing? Damn it. Got 1 more attack. Fuck Innovative Strike. I don't know why they have the Innovative Strike be a fucking permanent debuff. Like, why? It should expire in like 1 or 2 turns, not... Whatever. When I get them, it'll be amazing. I also question why these zombies get, like, a stun debuff, but I don't. God, the fucking wet pool noodle fight because of all the debuffs I've suffered. Pool noodle! I think she no, he does have it. Is that a permanent buff? Oh, that's not too bad at be casting. Then. It will die sooner or later. If we just keep swinging our pool noodles at each other, eventually it'll work. Yeah, it's so much worse than it has to be because of these innovative strikes that they were able to get off. Just because the whites have like so much tanking, like are very tanky units, as well as reducing the health, AC, and damage of their target. Back to bonking. Another pool noodle fight. Let's go. The only ones who do any damage are my skelly boys. You failed to buff. God damn it. Man, I lost a lot of them this fight, though. I lost, like, almost 200 units. That's kind of bad. I think I'll get most of them back, though. I don't really know what to commentate, like this pool noodle fight. You know, like I don't have much to say in this situation. Just keep swinging until they die. Keep going. We can laugh at how oversized her crossbow is, but you know, besides that. Oh my god, stun. Oof. Christian is equal to value of killed enemies divided by 275. I don't know why this necromancer thing isn't proccing at all. Like, the form Irbeth of the victory. You know what? You're right. I did not do that. I did not do that. Well, okay. I'll do this, and then I'll head back. I should put a teleporter at the main capital, shouldn't I? That would make a lot of sense. That'd be very intelligent of me to do. But this is also me we're talking about. Ah! Rude. Ah!
Can't hide from me.
Oh, there's a... I can see the trap this time. Wait for Camellia to not be poisoned. There
I
we
hope
go.
you appreciate this.
Wasn't this a random encounter? So I just found just random traps on the ground? Okay. Awesome. Shoot, best man. Fuck, there are a lot of these things. Well. What are you gonna do? Summon a Minotaur? That doesn't matter. I can kill a Minotaur really easy. Minotaur-chan? No? Abadi Baba? No? Hello? Wojif! Wojif. Wojif rises from the stone throne, halts the sacrifice, raised hand. The coat is holding the knife or the victim on the water stops. Wojif is wreathed in blue flame, the demonic shadow. Alright, he can do this. Rises up, hit down. Easy now, we're all friends here. There's just a little bit of sense. You thought you'd come out across your ship, but they're big fans of all Baphomet too. Wojif is right, eye twitching, which you end up we disagree. Ain't that right? Yes. Right, exactly. Pilgrims of the world would meet the finest members of our big family. Hey there, Chief. Long time no see. Why don't we hold off a sacrifice now? We need a drink. Let's have a meeting, alright? Let's do that. If the Crescent of the Abyss says so, then welcome. Make yourselves at home. The temper kept Pilgrims of the Wood, but why'd you attack our brothers? Well, would you? Because, the Chief sometimes has these fits of insanity and battle rage. Is a blessing for Lord Baphomet. The Chief goes crazy. He goes crazy, gets twice as strong as normal, but the blessing kicks out the wrong moment. Well, that's just bad luck for you. I go to the Chief a few times, you know what I'm talking about. It is good that the Crescent Abyss and our Beacon of Darkness at our Oracle has resolved this misunderstanding. Relax, friends, and after, if you wish, we may join our pilgrimage. Okay. Hi, Wojif.
Follow if you dare.
Wanna, explain yourself? Or are you just like, I'm not strong enough to fight them, so I had to do something? Devil. He was walking into it and dying to the poison gas. Very good, very good. There we are. Phew, I thought I was done for. I could feel in my tail that you were going to kill me if you ate a sight for sore eyes, you. Well, I heard the gargoyles hadn't got you and that you're running. The show up in Dresden now, I can't tell you how happy that made me. That night all happened, I tell you. I was so scared. I couldn't see straight. I wandered around, wondered if my chief and the rest of the gang were lying in an open field, with their eyes pecked out. Even my conscience pricked a little thinking about how I ran. But when you look at it from my side, what else was I supposed to do? The action paladins are getting cut down left, right, and center. And then these pilgrims of Worldwound tell me that Dresden's been reclaimed, that there's a new commander called Cassian. Well, I said to myself, there can't be two demons slaying down, and was that name? It must be you. So I cut my way through the circles around Dresden and waited for you to come. At one point, I got so desperate, I almost went right up the city walls. But I thought better of it, although an arrow to the skull would be a sight better than running fear of Votio. Do you know Votio? I don't either, but I remember the name, because of what brother Melrune yelled in the basement that time. I'm gonna tell Hapazamir and Votio, or something like that. Anyway, my shadow told me. Your shadow? He's alive? Votio is that demon. I should be scared of him, because he is after the moon of the abyss. But the shadow is a whole other story. But if you want to know why, I need your help. It's a matter of life and death. Why shouldn't I kill all these cultists? Because they will still be useful to us if you try to help me. And thanks for not trying to kill him as soon as you got here, by the way. There is another sort. He would have definitely stabbed the lad on the altar if he caused a fuss. They think if they perform these sacrifice battles, are going to appear and hand out powerful spells like candy. Alright, what do you want? Wojif's a bit of an ass, but he trustworthy-ish. Heavy-ish. One wrong move and I'm a goner. The demon Votio is in the vicinity somewhere. Good men have suffered. The cultists are animals, and I just want to get out of this and make Votio back off about you, but I've got no chance. Help me, I won't forget as long as you live. What part of the cultist playing? Do you know why they call themselves the Pilgrim of the Whirlwind? Because they're itching to meet big-name demons like Baphomet. It's like, I want to meet the actual demon god Baphomet. I'm sure he won't smite and instantly kill me. It's like they're on a pilgrimage, so that got me thinking. Since they listen to me, we can lead them to Votio mess up their heads a bit. Say that Baphomet's been calling him nasty names. The coldest fight Votio for us. It'll be right. What good man? Me, of course. I'm a prisoner, you know, and I'm supposed to. There's also the other fellow, Dabble. That one's not tied up. I kind of owe him one. I made a dumb mistake and now he's paying for it. Now, don't get me wrong. I couldn't let this guy. He got himself a mess. Except it wasn't for me that maybe they wouldn't have come in the first place. Suppose you asked me, will we have long to wait for the favors of Lord Baphomet? As though just because I have my shadow, I should know. What am I, some kind of demon worshipper? I just put on the kind of known air and said to him, do as you've been doing and the favors will come. They took that to mean that they need to keep cutting people up on the altar. I tried to put them off the idea. They didn't listen. Alright. I always... Kitty! No pizza for Kitty! Scoot. Back. I know. I always knew you're a special sort. Chief, let's go break his horns off. We need to go to a patch of scrubland by a bend over the river. It's not far, I'll show you. Nothing to show about the place at all. Listen up, brothers. The shadow has spoken. It says the demon will come to a secret place, away somewhere where there are almost no trees left. Next bend of the river, we once passed by it. There, but we took a wrong turn and didn't find it. We're idiots. Got it. Glorious day! Exactly. No. Commander? I'll say it's become when these Oni spells no longer be looming over me. The code said my weapons, armor, doesn't want to find them. Take my leave of this place forever. Thanks to your efforts, such a good time as others. The demon hunting you better leave it on shop. How'd you end up here? Who are you? Find my armor, some meat, and leave the place quiet. Okay, bye-bye. Okay, let's get rid of her, bring him. He does basically the same thing. I believe he's slightly worse at trickery than her, but he does basically the same thing. Weapon focus, dagger. He does have 2 daggers. Although he doesn't have a good dagger, so that's unfortunate. Proved open fighting, that's fine. Better to open fighting, it's fine. Doctor not select by luck. Hits, I don't like the you don't auto miss on a 1. Like, there's better options. I like mage armor because he has fucking he relies on mage armor. Consider armor. So I want to give him these ones. Increase his offhand damage. Dex, charisma, intelligence. I assume he's an intelligence caster. So additional intelligence is fine. He is a smart lad. Fucking 20 int. .26 dexterity. Good. 22 trickery, that's fine. 26 stealth, that's good. Perception 18, that's good. Abilities, magic device, oh, that's fine. Okay, so he's fine as is. I don't think there's anything else I can do to make him any better than this, since I don't want to be like daggers for him, really. Oh yeah, he ran off with Finian, but Finian was over there talking, I guess. I guess he didn't. Something.
I'm off.
Loot. All this loot and like none of it good. We get sidetracked very easily.
I do what I must.
The curse of being an adventurer. So where's the thing? I assume it's nearby. Oh, over there. Okay. I'll get that later. That's just a bit out of my way. Clip clop the hero. Real quick, how long?
No reason to pause.
How long does this last? Separate, temporary. Oh, hey, it's you! Hey! You heard my call. A demon looks down at you from atop their coming fortress wall. The same demon you freed from the dungeon doesn't. The one who appeared in your dreams, you're able to observe her properly for the first time, noting her delicate features. The demoness is stunning, but her eerie and unnerving beauty bears only slight traces of humanity. I mean, I'm a lich! I'm not really one to fucking talk. Thank you for reading my call. I did not think you would come. The flash of insight you see was partly hoping that you wouldn't respond to her summons. This is a trap, isn't it? But no, I want to help you. You want to know where the demons with unusual powers are coming from. There's a creature behind the fortress right now. It's prove the demon's schemes. Catch her and she'll tell you what you know. I swear it, I'm on your side. If I'm planning something wicked, may Desert strike me down where I stand. Alright. Let's say I believe you. There's a hag by the name of Jeronica hiding in this fortress. She lived here before the fall of Sikoris, but when the demons arrived, she was happy to throw in her lot with them. The senile old cannibal knows many secrets, including the one you seek. Beware, you're dealing with a creature that is very old, very devious, and very dangerous. She may not be much, she move like one. If you hesitate, she will slip from your grasp before you even know it. Fortunately, there's a relic of Desna in this very fortress, the Bell of Mercy. It will help you catch the hag, like a cat in the mouse trap. No, wait, you don't say that, do you? Like a mouse in the cat trap. Never mind. What matters is that you must catch her. Hey, does it sound like we're getting mixed up something that's really got nothing to do with us? There's some ruins, and some bell, and some hideous beasts, maybe more than one, and we could die over there, over nothing! And then we're all gonna, what people say about me once I'm dead, eh? Warjiff the idiot, tried to swipe a rusty bell, that's just shameful. Well, what if I were to tell you, I once read a dusty old tome that said there was a treasure somewhere in these ruins, that the army's coffers were left behind when the Crusaders beat their retreat from here. Untold riches. Half a year's salary for thousands of warriors. Let's say I knew where to find this sword. What do you think? Would it be worth your while venturing in the ruins for a cut of, say, 25% loot? What's this now? I think I heard 25. I'm sure you meant to say it was 40. If that's the case, then I'm it. So how much gold do you reckon's in there, roughly? How should I know? With a smile, naturally. So are you a fighter? Or like a ranger? I don't think a ranger, maybe a ranger, because like most of the ranger paths default to getting an animal companion. You can't really turn that off. It's like one that you don't. Although, it's an ancient relic of Desna. The Crusaders brought it here while there was still hope that Sikoris could be retaken easily. Then the world wound expanded and the Crusaders were forced to retreat, leaving the bell behind. The demons tried to corrupt it or destroy it, but they couldn't. The bell burned them, so when they touched it, they managed to rip the bell's clappers from it. That didn't take it far. Look for it. It should be around here somewhere. Desolate, imbued the power with protective magic. Strike it, all demons and their ilk inside the fortress. Be on the way to move. Okay. Triceratops. Maybe not. Oh, if the owner doesn't have an animal companion. Oh, I misread it. I thought it said if it doesn't have it, it usually a character does -4. See, I misunderstood that. Hey, Warjiff, you want to summon a Triceratops? I think it'd be funny on you. Maybe? Where'd it go? Alright, it's in here. There you go, Wojif.
Who? Me?
Triceratops Chan. Action economy!
I'm gone.
Ooh.
This is my kind of work.
Oh, hi. Pew! Well,
Cover me, all right?
Castian doing Castian things with support. Fuck, constitution damage. I have low restoration though, so it's. Wait a minute, I just remembered.
Tactical retreat.
I need him to get out and heal himself. Oh, no. Oh my god. The fact that that thing has hit almost every single attack with the constitution minus.
I'm here.
Okay, hold on. Let's remember to cast his fucking defensive buffs on him.
Wash on.
Okay. Forgot about that. Now he's actually defended.
Don't mind me.
Oh, the waiting's never fun.
Okay, well. We get to cast Restoration a lot. That was so unlucky, like, all of those rolls. I wonder if you can make an Oracle that gets an animal companion. Maybe. Because I would... When I'm doing the Swarm That Walks playthrough, where I'm going to just have as many animal companions as I can, because action economy.
Smile. The world's not
The Oracle's ability to cast, to spontaneously cast all of the spells they know is so fucking good.
Nicely.
You don't have armor. Oh, you do have armor. Okay. That's probably as buffed as we're gonna get. I should honestly take this. Or is it not to?
You do it my way.
The Mies! The Mies! Ooh, ooh.
rules are made to be broken.
My tail is restless. Might be trap, might be treasure.
Okay, hold on. You fucking stealth, sir. This should be fine, but it also might not be.
Pretty good, aren't I?
Squeeze on. Well. Good job. If I had to take a guess where the clapper would be, it probably has to be at the top. If I had to take a guess.
And soon, your executioner.
Alright. The Durachni needs to die. Oof. God, they do so much damage. Holy shit. How did they kill her so fast? I guess she only has 27 AC. Like, that isn't amazing. I need to give her this, don't I? Yeah. I need to give her that.
Missed me already.
I'm running out of restorations. Please stop sending monsters that do stat damage. Thank you, game.
We will win this war.
Good? Yeah, good enough. Now, this is a rough fucking area, though. Or maybe just rolling poorly. One of the two. Because, like, you know, say, like, right there, they, like, instantly killed Sela, who, granted, is not, like, my tankiest character, but is fairly tanky. They instantly killed her. And then did nothing else, despite having, like... We're about to hit a trap. Clip clop? Actually, no, it'd be better if,
Doubt is the heart's greatest challenge.
It'd be better if my Wojif did this. So,
Watch and learn.
alright, Wojif, set up the trap. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, okay, so if I had gone this way, I could just skip them. To the belfry. Okay. All right, they couldn't move it. Right. I mean, again, it's very possible that this area is meant to be extremely hard because you have this bell that makes it so they can't move. So it's very possible this area is just meant to be insanely hard if you don't do this. Bing! The image of the bell has the clapper. Clapper! Clapper! It's not here. I'm not getting any perception checks, so it can't be, you know, that hidden. Okay. Probably downstairs somewhere. Like, I understand that, like, the clapper helps. I thought, like, I don't know, I could, like, fashion one? You know, put, like, a hammer in there and bonk it or something. Thought that'd be an option.
I'm off.
But, guess not. Fucking... like, Wojif's mage armor gives him, like, 7 or 8 AC. Guys.
I live again.
Welcome back. Overdose, do you like manga at all, or anime?
Oh yeah.
Okay. Oh! Hi! Hi to you too!
I do what
Okay,
I
hold
must.
on. Hold the fucking
Always
phone.
ready.
Alright,
The pleasantries.
fucking bliss. And then protection from fire, because this thing does a lot of fire damage. Breath of life. Oh shit! Fucking, you have a resurrection spell now? When the fuck you must have just got that. Oh my god. Cool. Breath of life is such a good fucking ability. Yeah, it either heals an absolute fuck ton, or if like a creature just died, you can cast as revive them. Like, that is such a good fucking ability. Anyway, I want protection from fire and protection from chaotic. Protection. From chaos and evil. Okay. Now, granted, I don't think this mat's gonna be that bad, but I don't know what the fucking Nurgle Beast is. I know what this is. It hurts. Oh my. Yeah, I'm kinda glad I because it's already dead. I guess did I just like instantly crit it or something? No, I think I just got really lucky. That is less than ideal. Keep hitting it till it's out of fucking saves. Oh, okay. You know, Not... Oh, my. Draining blood. Ah! God! Fuck you! Oh, hey, Haggy. Urushale, I looked for the clapper, I couldn't find it. I did try to find the clapper. I tried. God, cause concealment is so fucking good. I guess that's just gonna become a thing that everyone casts, huh? I forgot to do a spellbook. Yeah, I guess this has just become, like, that, I guess that's just become just a standard spell enemies are gonna have because of how good it is. Makes sense! It definitely makes bosses harder. Stop! What are you doing to your reprobates? Why did you treat an old beat like me so harsh? I mean, it should be great boots. Sorry, Granny. Well, this is just long for time. I attack. I attack. I attack. I lied to you. I used you. I could have told you where to look for those demons right away, but I need someone who could help here with the hag when I was freed from the dungeon of Dresden. The demon set her on a chair, and I had now drugs in handling. Why are you laughing? Because she's gonna be... A demon using lies and manipulation go to wants does not surprise me. What does surprise me is you've done this and attempt to prove that you are somehow different from her. Kick! There's much I have to explain to take offense, but first, please tell me what should come. It's not far. The clapper? Alright, if I rung the clapper, it would have fucked her too, wouldn't it? Because she's a demon. Well, the concealment wasn't that much of an issue, just fortunately because the hag's AC was so low base that the concealment did not matter that much. Arushale approaches the grave, a small but surprisingly well-maintained given the surrounding squalor and neglect. Arushale touched the codestone decker of Desna Butterfly like she is greeting an old friend. Silently she turns you. She retrieves a map from the bag and pastes a marker and holds it out to you. First thing first, here, I wasn't lying to you about this. That's where you'll find the Ivory Sanctum, and in it, the secrets of the demons of Strange Tower. The entrance is hidden under a pile of skulls. I don't know how to open it, I've never been inside, but close to enter it somehow, which means that you can find a way. Who's grave belong to? My last victim. She was a priestess of Desna. I seduced her and drained her soul. She died in my arms, and I decided to bask in her final reverie, so I dove into her fading mind. Dreams are Desna's domain. The goddess noticed my sacrilege, but for some reason she showed me mercy instead of punishment. She opened my eyes to who I was and who I could be. When I returned to my senses, the first thing I did was bury my final victim here, to make a vow before her grave that I would atone for everything I had done. I didn't even know who she was. I seduced her, deceived her, and killed her, and she saved my soul. If only I could die and give her back her life, but I can't. Resurrection's a thing, you know? When I was freed, that was the demon set her on my chair, which I guess she took a hostage sword. She had learned to corrupt the grave, so we have an inconvenient surrender. This fortress in the bell tower. I saw in the dream of the person lying in this grave. She was on her way for the bell. She wanted to take it from here and return it to Crusades in Kenabris. She made it here because she met me. I killed her and I devoured her dreams, or rather, they devoured me. Why'd you have to lie? I was afraid you refused. There's nothing in it for you. I was afraid you wouldn't leave me, and I am a demon, Cassian. For centuries, it was all I knew. If you want something, get it by lying, or by force. Living here was so easy, so natural. lies and manipulation. They're my native language. Once I spoke my entire life. Asking for a favor? No, that's a foreign notion. Don't think I'm trying to justify what I did. I know my lies, so I knew that was perfect well when I lied to you. I knew it was step backward, back to old relationship. I still did it. There's no excuse for it. Everything's good. So, what are you gonna do with me? Urusha waits and bated breath, her eyes locked on you. Say what you want, but we can't push her away. That's what I think. The fact that she's demon only means that her path to Toma started in this itself and will be pointed at others. I sincerely will not be the last casualty in the long line that was ended in the room because someone signed just word of a demon.
Yes. Let's go.
Why is this, like, out of all of this, this is what's voiced like, just, yes. What is she? Eh? So, whenever she's about to die, she gets teleported out? She's a fighter, archer, looks like. Lan, you be replaced for now while I see what she does. Hold on, before I do this, what is she? Leather armor of absolute terribleness, but she has very high dexterity, which makes it fine. She has a fine bow. She's also longbow, like everyone else we've met. Should have. Okay, so the question of what is her class? She is a ranger espionage expert. Thought she was a ranger at least. So I guess she doesn't get the animal companion for that. Favorite enemy against demons, favorite enemy and undead. Oops. Just improve critical and everything else. It looks like she's just a good archer. At least as far as like I'm concerned. Personally, I don't like base ranger that much. Like, favorite enemy is neat and all, but if it's not favorite enemy, it sucks to suck. Wait, does she have natural attacks? No. Does she treat her bow as a natural attack? She has spells. I mean, I guess you can make her be a natural attack, I guess. If you wanted to. Yeah, you can make her be a, archer. Or a natural attack person. I feel like giving her, more spell slots would be better for her, though. As I doubt I'll ever do it, but why not? I don't really care about her that much. Okay, well. Let's finish exploring and see if we can find that clapper. The clapper. I don't think I'll keep her with me. I think I'd much prefer Lan. And we're heading back to town so we can grab him on the way back. Gonna... Actually, maybe there isn't more demons under.
Sense something.
There's a trap, though.
Please, allow me.
Well,
me?
the good news is, if this is a bad trap, Woljif will probably just
Come
fucking
here.
deep dex roll it again. Rogues.
This is my kind of work. Pretty good, aren't I?
Don't see the clapper. Physical perfection.
Follow if you
Well,
dare.
yeah, I don't know if I missed the clapper or something, but it's not here. Is it in this basket? At least, I don't think I picked it up. Pretty sure I checked, like, everywhere. I didn't see anything that resembled a clapper in this recent loot. Let's go up and see, just make sure. It'll take, like, 2 seconds to check. Alright, so we are going to check up here, see if the clapper's there. We'll then go to base. I will fuck about in the Crusades for a little bit, and then that will be the end for tonight's stream.
Something is not right here.
That might be it. Probably should have just the mobility, probably been easier than having him run there, but whatever. It's whatever. Oh, there's the clapper. So it's, we just happened to all fail our perception checks, so, you know. Clapper in. Ding. Oh, okay.
I'm off.
Would have been nice to have that before the fight, but I mean, it wasn't hard, so it's whatever. It's raining blood again. This is an area exit, right? Yeah. Running all the way. But yeah, I'm gonna replace her with Lan. I like Lan more, and I feel like he's a lot more useful than her. Favorite enemy is nice and all, but you know, oh, it's not your favorite enemy? Well, I am worse than a fighter in every way, shape, and form. Now, her stat line is fucking amazing, though. Like, her stat line, Jesus Christ, that is so fucking high. With probably the reason being that because she's a succubus and she doesn't have the bonus for being said succubus, they probably just gave her higher stats to compensate, which... I don't really care to fight, you know? Like... Oh, hey! Really big. There's a very good chance this is 0 damage to you. Yep. Well, I mean, you tried, I guess. Bonk. Bonk. Oh, bonk. I'm gonna keep casting some poison cloud. Ow. Perhaps I should have attacked. Okay, have you march your ass back home. Sir, back on defense. Have me keep on walking home base. And they'll be like, oh, we're tired. And I'll tell you, we'll fucking deal with it. Treats, not gamblers, sit it out. Yep. Talk your breath, I killed a dragon. Hopefully give them the option to be like, hey, I'm a lich. I'm gonna make a Draco lich. I'm gonna make a dragon zombie. Erebeth will be in here. Erebeth. Take care of the dragon. That's one less problem to contend with. Now we can make extra looks at dragon dude. Darn it.
Castlegar, you asked me if I liked anime and manga.
Oh, did I get sidetracked? Oh.
Yeah, you did.
So I found a really good manga, called, MASH, I think. So you've watched One Punch Man, right?
I've watched it, yeah.
It's very similar to One Punch Man in, like, how it's told and whatnot. Basically, everyone in the world is a wizard of some variety with differing powers, except for the main character who has no wizarding abilities, so he just worked out and got super fucking swole. Now...
Black Clover.
Yeah, it's better though. It's a lot better than Black Clover. So now he has to fake his way by being a mage by just using his strength to fake it.
Yeah, man, I got muscle magic.
Yeah, which is what he does. He goes, trapezius spell, cast! And then he runs and punches someone. It's funny. It's very entertaining.
Sounds like fun shit.
Darren? Darren! How and why did you manage to set up a fucking a hot bathtub in my bedroom? How did you manage this? Where did it come from? Who helped you move it here? You have a strength of 8. There's no way you moved a granite bath by yourself and then filled it with water. Oh my god. Darren, please. Stop being the avatar of hedonism. Oh my god. The air is filled with a spicy, heady fragrance and steam gently rising from the bathtub. Darren is perched on the lip of the tub, holding on with both hands for balance, while lazily swinging one leg. His face is the picture of innocence. Fucking Darren. Ah, my dear commander, you're just in time. I took the liberty of looking after your well-being and have prepared something you need for a relaxing bath. Bathing for pleasure is most therapeutic indeed, as such a healing, rest, and sound sleep. So, I have the option of, what's the sweet smell? A hot bath, what I need. Thank you for this, it's very thoughtful. Your attempts to please me are commendable. You may continue your efforts, or could you perhaps not break into my private study without permission? I mean, a permanently hot bath in the bedroom in medieval times is pretty fucking awesome, so.
Are you not being thoughtful, do you? What if we dropping a very heavy hint that you desperately need a wash? Last I checked, we are living in a vile and cruel world where warmness and sincerity cannot be expected from any quarter. And here you are, making such rash assumptions about my motivations. Anyway, it's time for me to go. I shall leave you alone with this vessel of bliss. A rather dreadful turn of phrase, I admit, but what else am I to call a hot bath in the middle of this grim stone fortress? Thank you. Have a nice soak. You deserve it. Darren, I get you're attracted to me. I get it. I'm a lich. I have lich things to do.
I'm gone.
Fucking Darren. He also, like, paid an exorbitant amount of money to have rose bushes teleported into my command room. Darren. No, I should definitely build a teleport thing here if I can afford it. Teleportation circle. I need, like, basically nothing. Like, nah, that's enough. And these things would be very good to have just in the future, just to allow my armies to teleport to Ivor. I plan to build them later, but just for right now, it's very nice to be able to teleport back to base if need be. Okay. So with all that done, we'll be ending the stream here. I want to thank all of you for coming down stream. Thank you for coming, and hopefully I'll see you for the next one. Have a good night, and we'll see you then. Good night, everyone. Have a good one. We'll see you for the next one, which will probably be tomorrow. At probably the same time as today.